Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, ready for some more Quest 64. Let's see, I think we're closing in about the halfway point, but we have finally obtained our ability to heal. Let me load in real fast here, and I'll show you guys how this is gonna go. So, I think we probably save stated if I was smart. Kinder and Scales, welcome. Healing is good. It's great, even. Yeah, I think this is the right spot. Okay, so we're going through this here cave. We have attained an ability called Vampire's Touch, which I can heal on melee attacks. So we're kind of just bashing our head through this place. We have to double buff before every round, unfortunately. But when our buffs are up, we're actually pretty damn powerful, so that's awesome. Power Staff 2 buffs it up as well, which lets us heal for even more. Hey, welcome, Humble. And we're just moving and shaking. We're moving and shaking. Definitely got some complaints. I wish there was a way to make the buffs last longer. Sometimes they only last for like 2 turns. Quite frustrating. What's up, Wise? It's a lot of buff time. But here's the payoff. Boom. 21 health heals while doing 80 damage. Now, you can see right here we've already lost our attack buff, which is kind of bullshit. I think for these guys, we can just melee through them, though. Not a huge deal. Oh shit, it's gone. It's fucking gone. Let me just fireball his ass down. We got fireball 3. Boom, boom, boom. He's out of here. Pretty powerful stuff, really. Well, yeah, I really enjoy this game. I don't know. It's a simple premise. It's got some nice progress. It's delightfully janky. In all the best ways, mind you. There are too many battles. This is definitely an issue that a lot of JRPGs of this era have. Cozy, that's a good way of putting it. I'd like to find more games like that. First we buff up, and then we slay. Destroy them. And we've already lost the attack buff again. It's fucking ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous. I could probably neglect doing that and just start AoEing them down. Why don't we try that? Boom, boom, boom. Triple fireball action. Yeah, it's so funny, too, because sometimes you'll get no battles at all. The other issue is there's no map, and the camera turns you all wild. But, you know what? It's got its flaws. The Precursor? No. No, I don't want to play that one. That one is far too long. Although I did hear there's a mod that helps with the length. There's a mod, I think, that makes it so that you only have to collect the collectibles once. Vanguard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing swell tonight. Kept returning this that made me hate the game. Yeah, that's a good reason to hate it. It's just like you're trying to go through a dungeon. You know what it is? It's the same thing as when you're going through a dungeon crawler with random encounters and you come out and it turns you to face a random direction. You're just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Now I have no clue where I am or where I was going. How we doing tonight, Fenny? What were we playing? And why was it Donkey Kong Racing? Oh, I'm sorry, Diddy Kong Racing. We get that right. This guy was like impossible to kill before, by the way, but now we just fuck him up. Ugh, until we miss. The miss is a problem. Alright. I would prefer to be able to bind these quickly, but what can you do? Phantasmophobia, because my new computer can actually run VR games. Ooh, nice. I bet Phantasma would be great in VR. What's up, Jazz? Diddy Kong Racing is the best racing game ever made. It's definitely a game with a cult following that I will never understand. There's so much love for that game, it boggles my mind. Quite powerful indeed. I don't get it. I mean, I don't understand. What makes Diddy Kong Racing so good? Why does it deserve your love, let alone mine? It's a quality kart racer on level with Mario Kart? Now that's a bold assessment. on level with. It does more than. It's got different different vehicles. I remember that much. Aesthetic, the swap between carts, boats, and planes is nice. I guess it could mix things up a little bit. What's up, country? Diddy Kong Racing, greater than Snowboard Kids, greater than Mario crap. That reeks of bitterness to me. Double miss. This is how you get fucked. This is how you get fucked right here. I have no idea how we can boost our accuracy, but I really need to. What's up, Carrie? Camera doing me dirty right now. The only one racer I've seen that swaps funly like that, is Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Okay, so making a comparison there to it. Only other one. Oh yeah, now bring on the healing. Bring it on. No misses. This might be the biggest drop in game quality you have ever done. Yeah, well, Moog, I know you're probably another Diddy Kong Racing fan. Why don't you come in and start jerking it off, too? Welcome on home. Speaking of kart racers, I saw... Fuck, where did I see this? On YouTube, I think I actually saw an ad for this new Lego racing game, Fenny, that I think, and for anyone else, that does something similar. It looks like you transition from car to boat, at least. And get to fully customize your own car with Legos. I'm not usually too keen on the Lego games. It's not my jam, but it looked pretty fucking sweet as far as racing games go. Alright, I think we should just start running, because this is actually asinine. Personally, I don't too much full-blown. I think Mario Kart just had a special place in my heart. As it did many people, because I grew up with it. I think we're going backwards, too, here, unfortunately. A lot of really fun nights, especially with Mario Kart 64. Spent at a friend's house on Block Battle Fortress, just blasting the shit out of each other. Now, I'm a little worried that this was actually going backwards. In fact, I'm almost positive of it now. So we're going to turn around and just run the other way, because apparently when I save stated, we got turned around. That's why all the chests are open. I distinctly remember that we had a spot here where the water was on our left side, and now we're coming up with it on the right side, so... Yeah, see, this fucking camera shit is absolutely toxic without a mini-map. Would you like 500 more fights? At least you can run freely from them, that's nice. I do have a couple runaway items, too. Here we go. Now look at this huge amount of time between combats. So much fucking time between the combats there, for no reason. I guess we're gonna fight this one because I'm getting a little lower. It's almost 5 whole seconds. I would say that stretch was about 10 seconds, but before I would get 2 or 3 steps to get into a fight every time. It was very toxic. Wave Racer. We played Wave Racer 64 on stream not too long ago. That's another weird one that I feel like did not age well. Silly and fun at its time, but going back nowadays, not so great. Oh, racing games used to be the jam. I don't know why. I don't know if they've fallen out now. There's a couple big ones still around. There are just so many of them. Maybe it was easy to do in engine. I think, isn't Burnout still around or no? little fireball action. I would love to try to switch my controls, actually, real fast, if it would let me. I realized last night that our C buttons are actually wrong. Let's do this. This is going to save me so many headaches. Save. Use. Thank you. What's up, Flap Flap? Yeah, no, the good ones are really good. For sure. And similar as a whole, maybe that's why they've condensed. You're probably right on that. Ooh, single Wyvern's actually kind of scary to fight. Okay, so now I should be able to actually buff without hitting opposite keys. That's fantastic. I'm doing lovely, thank you, Wingman. I had a very good day today. We'll see how long I last tonight, though. I've been up since like noon today. I keep getting up early for some reason. Oh yeah, Carmageddon kicked ass. I got fond memories of having the spikes in the front of your car and hitting a pedestrian and they get stuck on them. Yeah, very productive day. Got a lot of game work done. Oh really, did my buff already leave? So this would be so easy to die on. It's getting screwed with bad RNG. The RNG here is your buffs seem to either last 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, or 5 turns. And you get 2 buffs you have to put up. So, you know, if they fall off like this, oh, fucking shit out of luck, bro. Yep, just immediately lost the buffs again. This is fucking garbage. Yeah, I stopped by Mixer's stream for a minute. I was getting, like I said, I was getting some work done, so... I'm gonna put the dice down. Alright, well... Time to cheat save, because this game sucks, asshole. Perfect. Alright. So what did it do to me there? It turned me around somehow. Was I supposed to go this way? Yes, doing an illegal substance would get you banned on stream. That's correct. I'm actually salty about that. I should have just used a healing potion. I don't have very many, though. This is just a garbage game. You know what? I'm not saying it's a garbage game. Stop trying to put words in my mouth. It's a lovely game with some flaws. How's Quest going? Yeah, it's not bad. It is what it is. We're just in a long, tedious cave. I probably should put some points into water for healing. Alright, I'm going the wrong way again. It's very confusing. This game's got a big issue with mapping and camera. I don't remember this before, but I also didn't struggle so much before because we had water, and water is ridiculously powerful. Not only does it heal, it's got a lot of great AoEs. At least we got that flute, though. That flute's always ready to pop. Alright, I'm gonna pop our first runaway. I'm sure I have one in my massive pile of items somewhere waiting. There you go. Substitute. Get me out of this fight. Hey, welcome, Yogg. We'll get a change of pace after this, though. I think this game should probably be done by the end of tonight if my calculations are correct. And tomorrow I'd like to play the next Space Quest game. Or, I'm sorry, not Space Quest, the other one, King's Quest. You know, we got kind of like a quest theme going on here. Ah, so this is where I got turned around. Yeah, whatever the next numerical one is, we're just gonna jump to that. Theodore, do you mean Cedric? That is the oddest spelling of Cedric I've ever seen. Couldn't tell you, though. I'm really unfamiliar with the games. Theodore. Reforge the blade, Theodore. Quickly. Oh, well, this looks promising. Oh man, this game sure does suck. Look how awesome this game is. This game's awesome. Awesome to the max. Admittedly, they didn't need to make us run down this thing this far. This is a little over the top. It's not one of those endless roads, is it? Ash Lake, where's that from? Was your Philly trip? Oh, it was tremendous. I had a really good time. Yeah, we spent way too much money on food, got way too fat. We went to the Franklin Institute, which is this, like, interactive museum I haven't been to in a while. They had a 100 Years of Disney display there we went to. Did you get your fill? Yes, I did, Moog. You'd be very proud, Moog. We went to an Italian restaurant where the menu was all in Italian. Ordered some stinky cheeses. Rang the Liberty Bell, wind the crack, that's right. Yep. They let you do that for $5, restaurants, so you can take your best shot. Ooh, so now I want to go up here. I don't know. You like blue cheese? Sure. Welcome, Ogremar. I mean, I like it on wings. I've tried it on burgers. It's alright on burgers. Whereas Feta? Feta got the steak and chips, so I'm already shitting on him. Also, Feta is still playing Resident Evil 4, even though he said he was going to finish it yesterday. Ha! Your move, comrade. This game's got a fun soundtrack. And look at the lack of encounters all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck is this? Are you serious? It's just a massive tunnel. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Did I miss the boss, I wonder? See, now this is why I saved, because I want to see what's down the other road. Did you try maggot cheese? Probably. I mean, it looks tasty. I'm sorry, it doesn't look tasty. It looks gross, but people say it's an acquired tasty. All right, so that must be something we have to come back to later. I'm confused. I thought we would have to do something in here. Like this, there was this whole cave that we've gone through, and there was nothing here. Donkey cheese. I mean, I don't know if this is some weird troll or not, but sure, why not? I mean, milk's milk, right? I would try the cat poop coffee, too, the Cavette coffee. If any of you guys want to send me some, go right ahead. I'll try it on stream. Oh my god, I hate missing so fucking much. Send in the poop. Hell yeah. It's probably really good. I mean, if people pay $500 a bag for it, I don't see how it could possibly be bad. All right, anyhow, how were we? We're going back this way. Ah, Spotted Tea, welcome to you. Kesha from the era of dollar sign. People think it's good because it's expensive. Exactly. It costs a lot of money. It's got to be good. I have heard from people who have tried it. It tastes good, but maybe they just have buyer's remorse. Want to fool themselves. That's why I got to try it myself. Hey, welcome, Kitty. You enjoying it? Looked like a fun game. You ever had caviar? No. I'm not spending $500 on a literal sack of crap. Come on, not even once. What about if we want halfsies on it? No, I've had fish eggs before, Moog, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, caviar is specifically, what is it, sturgeon eggs? Whereas like a lot of the things I've had are, I think, just roe and like a lot of sushi. But yeah, never had caviar. That costs money that I don't have. Hey there, have you seen a silver-haired man with razor-sharp eyes? Where has he gone? No, it's a specific type of fish. I think it's the sturgeon wise. Roe is fish eggs. Feta cheese is the best cheese. Well, you're trying to buy favor with Feta Fist, and you're not getting any with me. Best cheese, God, there's so many different, like every cheese has a different application. Like my favorite cheese to dip crackers in is port wine. My favorite cheese to eat by itself, just straight up, is probably like a Gouda, smoked Gouda. Very Gouda. It's expensive. I always thought it was bullshit rich people food. Then I tried it. It was actually good. I assume most of that stuff's pretty good. It's just a matter of like how disgustingly wasteful it is to spend $500 on something like that. You know, like for $500, I could eat, I'm gonna say 100 meals, which is true. I probably would more realistically eat like 50 meals. Moodster, there's another good one. I should look up what the cheeses I had at the Italian restaurant were. I couldn't pronounce any of them. Ever get down on Jarlsberg? No, I've never heard of that one, Yogi. Gonna fire up some Mega Man Legends. Ooh, enjoy it, Jazz. For $500, you can almost buy a PS5. You could buy one without a disc drive, I think. This driveless is $399, right? $499 with the drive. Who the fuck is this guy? It's tip tier. That's even another step over top tier. $500 here, no sales tax. There you go. For the PS Cinco. We got the PS Triple, the PS Quattro. I don't know what 5 is. The PS Penta? $500, you almost be able to buy an RTX 4050? Almost. What are those running right now? I have an Amazon list that I put a few items on for Christmas, just for fun, because a couple people were asking. And as a meme, I put the latest, greatest video card on there. I think that one was like $3 grand at the time. Is it just Cinco? I mean, that's 5 in Spanish. I've had calamari a few times. We specifically got it at the Italian place in Philly because I've had a few from lesser restaurants that have been way too chewy, and it was good. I don't like those little baby octopus that they put with them. I tried one. It freaks me out. They like break down your mouth with the heads on there. What's up, Lars? Like Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, but that's for counting in Spanish. I'm saying like double kill, triple kill, quadra kill. What's the 5 kill? That's not Cinco, is it? No, it's not. That doesn't make any sense. Would you swallow a live baby octopus? Probably not. I mean, I'm not really into that. Penta? That's what I said, right? Yeah, I think I said that. Yeah, I did. Because in my head I said pentagon. I was like, shit, is that 6 sides or 5? It's pentakill in League. We learned these things from video games. It's amazing. Who says video games aren't educational? Some women will put baby octopus in their fun box. I don't approve. Are octopus smart, or is it just squid? Octopussy. Very smart. The child, the animal cruelty. Oh, I bet they definitely did it in Florida, too. Filling my coffers with more stuff we'll probably never use. We'll use bread. What am I saying? Hero's drink also good. I take back my complaints. Did you see the big news today? What news is that? I saw a bunch of news. I don't know who Gwyneth is. Who's that? Is this a political thing I should ban you for, or is this a silly game thing that I should chuckle at? Is that it for here? I think that's it. This game really would have just done better with a map. E3 is no more. I heard E3 was canceled. When you say no more, I take it as it's canceled forever. I don't think I heard that, though, but it could be. Gwyneth Paltrow is pretty memey. Oh, okay. Yes, she is. With her goop and her vagina crystals. And her vagina-scented candles. A magical game. This game has a lot of charm to it. It's by no means a good game, but it's a very charming and fun to play game for the most part. Kevin! I'm not going to point out a Kevin in chat, but you know who you are. There was a magician in our group who kept to himself. He disappeared not far from here. Great. Something about Gwyneth Paltrow or pretending it's about other political news that we shouldn't talk about. I see. What about this game is charming? The music. The spell system. Harder sell on the spell system, huh? I think the main character has some charm to him. Look at him. He's got little gloves. He's got little boots. He looks way better than Mario in Mario 64. Yes, welcome legendary anime JP fan 2. God of Japan Retro Gamer here. Well, blessed be this stream then. Thank you for stopping by. This game is fun if you say so. Oh, come on, Skarn. Did I just end my turn? Fuck me. I was distracted. What else is new? I played this one as a kid and never got very far. We came back and beat it like 5 years ago. And I wanted to try to do a playthrough with fire and no healing. It's miserable, frankly. It's completely miserable. We'll do weird things with animals here in Florida. Octopus wasn't the strangest. I don't doubt that. They're dispelling me, aren't they? That's what this is. Oh, fuck me. Wonder if I can dodge that? I need Vamp Touch to be able to heal. Yeah, alright, fuck. You can't dodge it either. Alright. Now just start blasting then. We can try a wind cutter from the side. Oh, you can dodge it. Dare I fly close to the sun and try again? No. Just give him a wind cutter. Pokemon Snap's a lot of fun. I wish it wasn't so short. I think we beat that one in like half a stream. I wonder if Toki will ever stream Hybrid Heaven. You know, I'll just keep telling you I will so you keep coming back. Because I know if I do, then you'll stop coming by, you know? I mean, it's how I bait you. It's the carrot and the stick. Imagine going for N64 for the PS1 back in the day, thinking you're going to see all sorts of amazing Final Fantasy, Breath of the Fire, and other RPGs. Yeah, no, there was nothing on here but this. I looked up the list of RPGs, and I think, what, the closest things like Ogre Battle, there might have been one other one on there I was unfamiliar with. I don't know, I guess it's just because I was a kid, but I had no idea that the PS1 actually came out before the N64. I didn't have a clue. I remember being so excited for the 64. I haven't tried Large Cutter. We just got it, Skarn. But now I'm pretty much ooh, so I'm going to hit him with my stick and hope for the best. Agent, I think I did see that, but I wasn't sure if it was an actual RPG. I had the list up yesterday. It had Quake on there, which was pointed out that Quake does have a rocket-propelled grenade launcher in it. I got an N64 for the PS1 and loved it. Mario 64, Killer Instinct, Gold, Wave Racer. Oh, there's plenty. I mean, GoldenEye and... GoldenEye, Mario Kart. What other ones have we enjoyed? What are the Ocarina of Time and Majora's? How is this game? It's rough around the edges for sure. No doubt. But pretty fun. Shall we try the Aiden Chronicles then, Moog, just to find out? It's one of the games of all time. That's right, one of many. I appreciate what they tried to do, though. Like, the more you do things, the more you level up. It's neat. Jesus Christ, these things do not die. Yeah, someone argued that Zelda was an RPG, or questioned, perhaps. Would I have to disagree? Again, to me, Zelda's an adventure game. Sin and Punishment. Oh, I know that name. I've never seen the game. Bubsy creator Mike Berlin just passed away. Like this second, Addy. While you type that out, he's gone. Pour one out, my dude. I'm sure he lived a life. 3 hours ago, according to the Reddit post. Aha. Zelda's an RPG, a really pathetic game. Man, Watson over here trying to stir all the pots. Those stats are levels. I think you're right about Zelda. Yeah. Well, Zeta mentioned that as a definition, J-Jack. And I don't like it because it feels so rigid. And so many new games... Well, I guess I like that it's rigid, but so many new games work in those elements and could be classified as... But when I think of RPGs, that's what it is. You kill things, you level up. What about me? I said you're a bully. That's what I was saying. Yep. Now we're back on the RPG thing. This cycle, it keeps going round and round. It was an action RPG. What kind of RPG doesn't have levels? No, sure. That's why I like adventure game. Because you're going on an adventure as a character. So that seems to fit for me. Shadowgate 64. I don't think anybody mentioned that, no. Did Moog mention it? Okay, yeah, no, Moog did mention it. I see it up there. Sorry, I usually ignore what Moog says. It's not intentional. It's subconscious. Wow, we must be getting a lot of XP here. My favorite part is how there's a lot of pointless bonus stats in AAA games. Well, yeah, they know... I'm just going back into fire. Fuck it all. They know that, these little hooks will drag you to play a little bit more. It's like this extra tiny dimension they feel like they can get so much more out of. It always feels hollow to me, but maybe people do like it. Welcome, you act. Has anyone mentioned how all games are RPGs? You're playing a role. That's how I felt for a while, Random, and that's why I think the has levels, stat increases. I think that's the main thing. Maybe skills. And then from there, it can branch off into all sorts of subgenres. Thank you, Wingman. Forza Horizon has leveling and experience, and that's not an RPG. Right. Okay, and lots of games do it, so I don't know if I mentioned this. Hey, thank you, Humble Store Purchaser, for using our link when checking out. I appreciate that. It's a mighty fine purchase. Was it Zeta this time? What'd you get? I think in the same way that a lot of games have spoopy elements but aren't horror games, this can reign true for RPGs as well. It's what your focus is. Like, just because a game has a puzzle doesn't make it a puzzle game. That's got to be the focus. Who else would it be? Jester uses it too. I gotta ask. Bravely Default 2. Oh, those are good ones. Yeah. I gotta try the Bravely Default game sometime. People like numbers increasing and increasing them for an easy feel of reward. Yeah, I've been farting around with it a lot because I've been working on my own games. And there is something more to it. I think there's got to be the number increase, but it also has to be paired with challenge. I think the idea of overcoming challenge feels really good, even if it's just in the numerical sense. Think about a thing like 2% chance to deal 200. Hold on a second. I gotta take care of this. Your damage is literally 0.01% of your auto attack damage. Hold on. What are we talking about with that? Favorite part is how this. Oh, I see. I see. Well, you know, people probably think that it gets, well, maybe the developers think it's getting a little too formulaic and they want to step out and make it feel interesting. I don't know, man. It's tricky. I've been wanting to try my hand at a card game because I feel like a card game would be a great quick way to test out a lot of those mechanics. But there's something back here. Well, we gotta finish Vacuum Game before we do anything else. Of which, progress continues to go well. Well, it shouldn't take me fucking forever to do anything, though. Like the music in this one, maybe because I've not heard the same music much yet? No, it does a pretty good job of staying fresh. I think none of the music is annoying. PlayStation 2 just has so many games in general. It's my favorite console. I'm pretty sure PlayStation only recently was overthrown for most games on a console. And I think even then it's only because of massive amount of indie digital releases. And actually, if you include the Japanese library, I don't even know if it's surpassed yet. I praise... Dude, come on. How many games have good soundtracks, but there's like that one song that's just annoying? You know what I'm talking about. All right, well, one of these guys was rough. I bet 30 of them are going to be even worse. Already better than Evo? Yeah, for real. I liked Evo, too. I did. 69 damage. Nice. Why, yes, I am talking about that Evo box, and welcome to you. We missed you, man. Now, Wishaw's favorite, the Stone Age theme. Yeah, Evo was a lot of fun. I mean, it's just another example of that same... I don't know if you call those Skinner boxes, where, your numbers go up, but the enemy's numbers go up, and you have to just keep matching them. But at least you've got a different dinosaur with different piece changes every time, so you're kind of curious to see what's next. The D3 essentially died. Well, that's what Restraza said earlier. I saw that it was canceled this year. I didn't know. Does anyone know for sure? Are they never doing it again, or is it just this year? Curious what the reasons were, too. I mean, I know it's been less exciting lately, and there's like a million other shows now. Actually, don't... Like, every company now, every, like, big producer has its own show anyway, right? Like, Nintendo's got their Nintendo Directs. Pretty sure Bethesda has one. Blizzard has theirs. Dummy tax. What's that, punk? Punk? Everyone does their own. Their wording was very vague on it returning. I see, okay. Lack of interest. Well, that's probably fair. Sony and Xbox pulled out. Nice. Yeah, well, that'll do it. Ridiculous. Okay. So for retro collectors. That's what I assumed, but I didn't want to presume. I'm going to take a guess and say that the game came out, didn't do that well at the time, but had a cult following. So it didn't get a lot of prints. And now it's just a rare game that people maybe have nostalgia for. People like me that saw it at the video game store and never picked it up because I was poor as a kid. And still am poor. Some things never change. Okay, this looks like a boss. There's some random bozo. He's got a wind crystal, too.
Get out of my way, brat. I'm the one now who holds the wind jade. All who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens.
I just spit on my monitor. Hold on a second, guys. We gotta wipe that up a little bit. All right. Thought those were lips. What, the thing on his face? Or the thing on his neck? Ooh! Alright, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna melee the fuck out of this guy. Did it really get rid of Power Staff again? What the hell? If everything's gonna dispel my buffs, I'm gonna say we're not gonna be able to beat this game as fire. Yeah, he hits harder than I can heal. That's a problem. And I lost my buff. I'm toast. Hero drink. Hero drink. Why don't we run over here and bread? So I just throw up everywhere. Oh, no. I ended my turn instead of healing. What a lucky dodge. It's a cool-looking scarf now, though. Alright, what do we get with the fireball? I could use compression on him, but that never hits. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't hit for shit. Fireball! Fireball! Oh, no, 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 no. He wants to hit me with a laser. Yeah, you think you're hot shit, huh, with your pimp cane? I'm gonna take that from you. It's gonna be mine. Yo, Nagi, how's it been, dude? Thank you very much for the 23 years of love and support. Appreciate you. All right, well, one thing at a time here. Hold on a second. Yo, Tokester, missed this game, man. Kind of janky. It always had a bit of a charm with me for some reason. Yeah, me too, Nagi. That's why we're playing it. Appreciate you, Nagi. And J-Jack following it right up with the $25 donation. Thank you very much, J-Jack, for putting me to sleep most nights. Not intended as an insult. It's more of a gamer nightcap. Never taken as an insult. Never. No. Around here, I consider this tranquilizer content for those insomniacs. Appreciate you, Jay. Full HP recovered. Do we have more delicious breads? Let's get heckin' far away. That's what? 2 fireballs for each heal? That's not good. Dude, maybe I just need a full heal. I don't know. The wind cutter. The wind. Oh, it's like if the heals would last longer, it would not be an issue. We could go up and get a bunch of melees in. This does wait. Does this do more? Okay, he's dead, regardless. Cinnamon bun staff to the sky! And we have obtained ourselves a wind jade. Big old GG. Gonna see if we got any new spells yet. I don't think so. I guess that'll be the last page. I'm pretty sure the last one's like Heat Wave 2 or some shit, which is just an AoE around me that does a bunch of fire. There's one at 38. Okay, so next level. Skarn over here on top of things. I guess if I take enough damage, eventually I'll just be stupid tanky. I hope. I wonder, is it worth going into Earth to get like a spell resistance thing? It's just gonna be another buff. And the buffs are going to wear off. Oh, dear God, you cannot melee these things. Well, all right then. Hot Steam? Did not hit. Fuck me. Yeah, this is trouble with a capital T. All right, Skarn, this one's for you. If it misses, I hold you personally responsible. What was that, 39 times 2? We'll take that. 40 and 41? All right, that's not terrible. It's not as good as fire, but we're missing some levels. Got him! Dust it off! Yeah, open up, you bitch. I feel like there's been so many areas that I just cruised through and I don't even know what their purpose was. Like, okay, so we're down in the other forest now. We got Magma Ball. Did I? Are you sure? Oh. That move that dispels target buffs. Okay. I wonder if a lot of targets have buffs. It's not easy to tell. Are you wearing armor or are you just very buff? The bridge is fixed. Oh, joy. The magician in the woods has gone away. The wind has started to blow again. Right. I suspect the wind's not the only thing that blows around here. Those doubts, yeah, you should be envious. Oh, you're right. It would say it above them probably, huh? Like my attack buff. Wolf Goat. Now that's a combo. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's Avalanche. They cast Avalanche. Cursed are any who enter these halls. We are forsaken. That's just superior firepower right there, folks. It's not hitting me. Believe me when I say, if we were to be casting it, hell would be wrought upon our enemies. Thankfully, it is not the case here. It's just missing. GG. These goats suck ass. Maybe if I try to get hit? I can't even try to get hit. Yeah, that's just what it is. I'm small. Tiny, but mighty. And this one's for your emotes, Garn. It's hard being small. Not always, though. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it's got benefits. You should have freezed me when you had the chance. Now you'll taste my divine club. Replica. I think that was the thing that lets you run away. So there's that. There was a question earlier, where's the charm in this game? Let's look at the color palettes. Look at this. These nice green, muddy color palettes. Who doesn't love a little mud? It's the sign of a healthy planet. Why did you say that sexually? Any innuendo you picked up, Boxing, is right on you, not on me. What's up, Chester? Oh, he's got defense up. You know what that means. I was gonna find Magma Ball. It's gone. Not easy being tall either. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm a whopping 5'9". I get to fit in cars. I never have to bump my head on the roof. Yeah, there you go, Ducky. That's right. In every action movie where people were in the vents. Good luck doing that tall. Is the meta less hitbox to protect? Look at that. The revolution has begun. Odd job. Now that's about as physical of proof we've ever seen. That's called a sacrifice, Watson. The Blue Cave is located in the town. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, sure, that makes sense, you act. From now on, that will be called Odd Job Syndrome. God, the characters you make in Ark are abominations, Skarn. Massive fucking hands and biceps and tiny little bodies. Hey, what's up, Mo? Always going well, man. Always going well. Well, so it's somewhere in the town. I wonder... Okay, so she told us the well now will adjust water levels. I mean, is it just this thing right in the center? You know, we might have to talk to the queen of the castle, if even such a thing exists here. The queen of the inn? Let's go back to the inn. That's like the main building. Plus we can save then, too, in case my power goes out. I'll give you some mint leaves. Gee, thanks. See, everybody's loving the soundtrack. You don't gotta love the game to love the soundtrack. Is it mind-blowing? No, but it's there and it sets the mood. Growing on you, that's right, like a tumor. Master Brian, the wind is blowing again. I owe you a special thanks. You're indeed a special person. You need to be a protector. Epona is a mysterious person. She can see through anything, and there's nothing she doesn't know. She told me there's something she wishes to tell you. Outside the hotel is the room of the crystal well. When you're ready, proceed to the well. I'll guide you to Epona. Okay. That's some long hair, that's right. Probably gets it closed indoors all the time. I love having long hair, but it's got its disadvantages. Alright, I got a foam roller I like to crack my back on. Nothing worse than rolling on that and having the hair get sucked through it. Never try to get my hair long, my bangs stab my eyes due to the curling. That's the awkward length. You gotta let it go and just deal with it for a bit. You can try hats, you could do tying it back, you can do like bandanas. About that hair. Yeah, if you got long hair, you know. Ever get it stuck in a car window or door? In a window, yes. Not much, usually just like a couple strands when it goes up. Never had like a lot of it get stuck in anything. What's up, Supermoto? Alright, somewhere out here there's a crystal well. I jumped on Twitch and I saw this. Sounds like we got a Quest 64 fan. Or at least one who's nostalgic. Crystal Well. That is a well. I mean, that's a fountain, not a well. Should go outside. Maybe it's one of these side houses. Glad Nintendo survived their quirky phase to make weird controllers with every new device just to stand out. Then I guess they're still doing it. They are. But Nintendo likes to try to innovate. They don't always succeed, but they usually have quality product. Yeah, this is not it. Not the spot. I always just assumed that was an urban legend. People breaking their TVs with the Wiimote. I didn't know anyone who actually did it. What was the best innovative console for Nintendo? I mean, the Switch probably has sold the best, right? Is that true now? Has it surpassed the Wii? I've broken a few? What the fuck? You've broken more than one? Didn't you learn your lesson? So I want to meet someone with 3 hands and ask if they enjoyed the N64. Oh my gosh. I'm almost positive the reason it exists this way, Lone Soldier, is so you could play with 2. All right? So like with GoldenEye, you can use 1 hand to move around, and you can move 1 hand to look up, down, left, right, and then you got the 2 triggers for buttons. Almost positive that's what they were thinking. It's the same reason they have the D-pad. They were just trying to crap things in together here. So you could play, in theory, you could play 2D games like this too, right? Like you've got your Super Nintendo buttons, your 1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got your pad. So that makes sense. And they wanted multiple modes of play. It's weird and quirky, and I love it. I might have to talk to this asshole again and see where they want me to go. I swear she said go out of the inn and go to the well. I can handle the damn I probably can't handle the damn strap on my wrist. Well, that's a you problem. You knew what you were getting into. You signed up for it. Epona is a mysterious person. She can see through anything, and there's nothing she doesn't know. She told me there's something she wishes to tell you outside of the hotel. Outside the hotel is the room of the Crystal Well. I think I think I know where it is. I think there's another spot to go outside at. I just have to find it. Yeah, I think that's true. Okay. All right, so we went down there last time. Is there a side? Yeah. Here we are. This has got to be it, because it's going to lower the water, so we can go to the next area. Going to Epona? I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the Water Crystal Valley. Perfect. Can anybody guess what element will preside in the Water Crystal Valley? Any takers? A silver amulet, which we still haven't used. Earth. No, I don't think it's going to be Earth. I think it's going to be fire either. Welcome, Pathy. This be a website that was just a collection of photos of Wiimotes stuck into walls, ceilings, TV. We have a problem? Oh, that's super clever. I like that. That's funny. Shoot, it opened. Okay. I don't think gold is one of the precious elementals. It's like an element, I guess. All right. You just open up the periodic table for selection. Boom, 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 boom. How's our defense looking? 40. God. What does that bar mean? Is that how far into cap? I didn't get it so high. Yes, I did Scar, and it was just a binding issue. It wasn't the game's fault. I just can't believe that I would have... Oh, shit. I got turned around. I can't believe that I would have played several other games with those buttons reversed. And maybe I didn't. No. I don't know. But it's fixed now. That's all that matters. Fuck, how did I get up here? I ran up here, didn't I? Oh, fuck me. Just go in. This game is really just a big lesson on why every game should have a mini-map. Did the water go back up? You'd have to grind for countless hours to max stats. Not worth it. Yeah, no thanks. I feel like I broke something there. It has a mini-map. It has a compass. And it also has a map in the inventory. Health goes to 500. Damn. So we're like a quarter of the way there. That's not very far. Dude, I'm so tempted just to see. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the water is only down when you talk to her, and then it comes back up. So I walked up there, the water came back up when I entered the building. Gotcha. Ooh. The Legends of the Crystal Caves. We Final Fantasy now. Is that a mimic? God damn it. Are you fucking serious? No one wants mimics in their games, alright? Grow up. I know I sure as shit don't. You son of a bitch! If you're up close, you can dodge. Already lost my attack buff because this game hates me. This is the way we were going? Yeah, it looks like it. And before it turned around. Yeah, those are the oddest looking scorpions I ever seen. Lost 64. Preach it. Whoa, it does 93 damage. What the fuck? Hot Steam OP. You know, when it hits. Is this Lost 64? It just might be. What do we have here? Roly-polies? Oh god, the giant eyes. No fucking thank you. Keep it away from me. Hey, Fetafist, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Tell me the good news. Is the game done? Are you finally done, Feta? It's over, baby. And when it's over... Fetafist, thank you for the 34 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Congratulations. How was the ending? Was it exactly what you expected from the previous game? Power Staff's still up. That's a long one. You know, there's a post-credit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait then. We're gonna have to wait until Horror Month. Hey, Leela, good to see you, dude. We missed you. I'm doing lovely, thank you. No spoilers. Yeah, none. No. It's Stan Lee, though, right? Stan Lee comes in post-credit. Oh, for fuck's sake with these misses. And I lost my heal, too. What game? Resident Evil 4. Remaster. Hey, welcome, Joe. All this distance. Hey, where the fuck did that go? There you are. And I can't even go this way. All this distance just for a power-up. Spoilers, Leon dies. What the hell, Scarn? Leon would be awfully cheesed to meet you. Yeah, alright, that water could just get bent. I don't like it. That's alright, we're gonna heal here, right? Thank God. I hate this game. I honestly just hate this fucking game. Eat your stupid fucking bread, kid. Did you say we got a new move at this level? I have Fire Bomb. That's not what I need. Magma Ball. I'm just gonna hot steam. I'm busy with work, eating breakfast at the moment. I must return. I must run again. Oh, well, just happy we could catch you for a little bit, dude. Being busy's a good thing. Ain't no sweeter feeling than being productive. That was me today. Yeah, we're screwed, man. I'm toast. Oh, never mind. I got some holy bread. Not to be confused with holy beard. That's alright. We'll take so much damage that just max out my defenses. I guess a nice thing with this game is when you die, you just go back to the inn. So you get to keep any skill gains you had. All these assholes do water attack, though it's not very nice. Alright. Power up. And we start bashing. Fuck! Let me guess, I lost attack? This goddamn game, dude. Can't be missing attacks. We're vampires right now. When you're a vampire and you miss an attack, you just flop over. Oh shit, they rooted me in place. They know my weakness. Mobility. They can actually lock you in here forever, which is absolute insanity. I don't think compression would help. That homing arrow too. What kind of damage does that do? Wow, that actually is really solid single target damage. We could probably wind cutter for some funsies as well. Yeah, man, it's like 120 damage. That's actually outstanding. I fear I am not long for this cave, though. I'll be fucking cracking me open like an egg, sucking out the yolk. Come back here next time and all I see is a dead Brian laying on the ground. Ew, it's like a slug in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, can't catch me. Alright, he caught me. But we're gonna start healing. Just barely. Too zippy. And on this day, Brian was victorious. Victorious. A slug with a shell, so it's a snail. Yeah, but it's like a treasure chest. So I'm mimicking this universe as just a snail with a chest on its back, and it crawls around. Ooh, now that one's a slug. Multi-optics. Optics is eyes. I was being coerced to maybe try one of the Asagi games today. I know a few of you guys love them. I don't know if you guys have like a suggested starting point. I was thinking, you know, number 1, probably a pretty good starting point. I think there's supposed to be a new one coming out too. Now leech. Leech, you fool. I already lost attack up. That is infuriating. I thought that might lure you back, Jazz. Yeah. Oh my god, you slug bastard. With the first 2, I like the story of one more, but it's still less refined. Still lots of fun, though. Yeah? I didn't know if there was like a fan favorite, you know, like a Resident Evil 2 equivalent. And I'm sure I'd enjoy them all. They're all kind of my cup of tea. Played 1 and 2 also, but with a lot of fun. So 1's good starting point then. I cannot believe these misses. They're actually infuriating. Like, shoot, dude, I'm entirely built around meleeing the target and healing to stay up. And we're just rolling the dice every time. Fortunately, you can dodge these guys. Are we back to the start? We finally made it. Oh, yeah, there were arrows. There were, in fact, arrows pointing the way. So I kind of want to go the wrong way. 7 came out in Japan in January. It's coming to the West this fall. Perfect. Do you have a favorite in the series, Psycho? Have you played them all? Oh, these bastards with their roots. Like, I could stand here and I could double AoE and kill them. Maybe that's our best bet, dude. I don't know. I'll vamp touch. The heck with it. Hey, what's up, Doss? Oh, look, I already lost my attack upgrade. Isn't that nice? Why even give it to me? It lasts for no turns. One, two, four, five. 5 is the best mechanically by far, but for story in 1 or 2, okay, neat. So it sounds like 1 might be the proper place then. Fucking, is Zero Counts playing the same game as me? He's not on, is he? Okay, he's offline. I swear, Dignan, anytime I want to play a game, word gets out. I'll see a player 1. All right, then. Plays it on Saturdays. What do you think from watching it? You like it? I mean, no, it's no Tales of Fantasia for you, Scarn, but maybe it'll do. Like the battle system, that's what looked exciting for me. You know I'm into that kind of stuff. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Watson. It seems like the people who like that style of game, I haven't heard anything negative. I think I happen to have a Skull and Crossbones copy of this. What the hell does that mean? Skull and Crossbones? Like you killed a man to get it? Did he really? Yeah, I think that's where I saw it played before. It did look neat. It looked like a neat game. I've never seen a combat system like Tales of Fantasia that like side-scrolling, forward, backward RPG turn-based combat. A little too anime for my taste. I understand that. I think Palpy said, though, it embraced the silly, and that's what he enjoyed about it. It didn't try and take itself too seriously. I sailed the high... Oh, I see. Okay, you pirated it. That's all right, Das. I'm not saying I did the same thing, but you're amongst friends. Hold, Self-heal, hold. Now we cleave. We cleave to our heart's content. Well, you gotta get right in the center of the scorpions. Camera, I need you to settle the fuck down. I cannot tell what's going on because the camera keeps spinning wildly. Hey, what's up, Retsuo? Never to admit to such things, though. Nintendo definitely don't take no shit. Shit, am I really just gonna burn through all my food here? I think I am. Got 3 healing potions. And 1 spirit. All right, why not? We advanced through this game since I last saw it. Yeah, we're finally kind of coming into our build. And the build works fine, but there's a serious issue. As you can see, it takes 2 turns to get my attack buff and then my vampiric buff up. And unfortunately, the buffs will last like 3 to 5 turns, so attack could drop there. It hasn't yet, and when this works, it works great. You can also miss, which we're only healing for just slightly more than I'm taking damage for. This one's lasting a long-ass time. There it goes, it just dropped. Played one Dasagi game for a long time ago. Liked it. Cute penguins. Ooh, a pengu. Yeah, I believe so, Watson. I think it's like way more cracked out, though. Like way more you can do. Ugh. So we got 2 turns, actually. Attack lasted, but Vampire Touch left us. Is that what they were called, some dumb? The Newts? I doubt it, you son of a bitch. Wait, they have Bale in that one too, you hacks? No shit. Enough, 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 enough. All right, camera, guide me to the way. Any secrets in this long, endless cave? Oh, you know I dig that, though. I love the super boss shit. I can't stand it when a game doesn't have something at least optional to challenge your team with. Otherwise, I feel like, why did I even bother getting powerful? And then I feel obligated to do it, and then I die a bunch and get really upset. But eventually we prevail. Should always be. I agree. It's another reason I want to try a Latrine Odyssey. It seems like it's about that light. Puzzle, I like that. You know, we do partake in puzzles here, UAC, from time to time. Can't tell if we're missing less because we're leveling up our physical skill. I want to believe that's the case. Or if we're just getting lucky. RPGs are either famine or flood by design. Having that extra content guarantees that even if they do the smart thing and give you a little too much, there's still a challenge there to be had. Sure, sure. I have been called such things before, Dignan. I think my biggest gripe with hold on a second. Feta Fist with the $1,066 donation, claiming the crown for the week. Feta, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy the crown, my friend. Like with dungeon crawlers and RPGs, my biggest complaint always comes down to if they overstay their welcome with some of these dungeons. It's a tricky thing to hit. A dungeon that feels long enough that it's challenging, but not that it's just boring and repetitive to run through. I can usually feel a break point where I go from, oh wow, this is super fun, I can't wait to see what's around the next corner, to Jesus Christ, just get me out of here. Did I just get 2 turns there? It kind of looked like it, and then I skipped one of them. Boop. Miss. Yeah, okay, we're not getting any better at swinging our weapon. It's all torture, all the way down. Super Dungeons Pillar of Eternity is the best I've ever seen. I really need to play Pillars of Eternity. I mean, that game just screams my name. I've played like a super duper small amount of it at a friend's house, and I liked what I saw. Do you like what you see? Those 1 and 2 are my not guilty pleasure because they're amazing. No need to have any guilt there, Kaishi, that's for sure. You know what? Let's give him a fireball. Which is now hitting really hard, actually. Whoop, 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 whoop. Book of Asha Long. Never heard of that one, some dumb. What's it for? It is actually ridiculous how many games exist. No matter how much time you spend around video games and people who play them, it's like there's always something else. I wonder if there's some perfect game for me out there that I'd love every aspect of, that I'll never find it. Because it's buried under tens of thousands of other games. This little ISO RPG from some old school flair. With some old school flair from like 2010. Interesting. Yeah, I'm into that. Glover. Play that one. That ain't it. There ain't no love in that glove. There was only hatred. Pure seething hatred. The very niche and unknown game called Chrono Trigger. Well, that sounds cool. How haven't I heard of that?
Just haven't played Landstalker.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. I can practically feel your heart breaking. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where Lisa declines Ralph's advances and his heart breaks. That's me. It's Jazz when I play Landstalker and say the game's terrible. Yeah, I choose you. Lifeline. We tried that one. Lifeline is actually really cool, but we got maybe like 70% through it, and there was an encounter with, I think, 4 enemies. That was just, it was too tough. The character was so bizarre to control, and it was just really frustrating. Ready for exactly that? Okay, good. Cushion the blow. My joke was so bad Twitch called me stinky and gave me a body spray ad. Well, good on them for calling you out. Somebody's got to be the law in this town. Wings EDF 5. I got a special copy for you. A special copy? What the hell does that mean? I still have to beat Earth Defense Force 1, 2, 3, and 4 first. I can't just jump to 5. What the hell? Uh-oh. Alright. Well, now I've taken too much damage. Watching someone play Lifeline is like watching someone try getting over it for the first time. Oh, yeah. Well, there's so many... Lifeline's really fun. I really liked it. It's just, it's a little rough around the edges at some points. Like I said, that one fight was just super bad. Because it takes so much to get her to move. And then when you finally do get her to move, there's like something else coming around on you. Fire, 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 fire! Ugh. Had me saying mean things to her. I probably deserved it. This stinks. Alright. Homing arrow. Gonna sit here and get frozen a bunch, I'm sure. Hey, welcome, Robert. Tetris is the only game that needs to be played. It's the ultimate. You know, I never got into Tetris. Hey, Kaiji, thank you for the 11 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. Rewarding the Tetris hate. There's no hate there. It just didn't do anything for me. I bet we can kill all of these guys with one hot steam. Yes! If that failed, we'd have to go back to the inn. That would have been really bad. So your reaction? Oh, I'm sure it'd be a hoot, man. I don't doubt that. I don't know if I'm ready for another 2 days of killing bugs over and over again. You know, the body is ready, but the mind is weak. Man, I thought every game was based on Pong. Or was that Dark Souls? I thought every game was based on Dark Souls. Every game you love is based on Wizardry? Probably not wrong. And yet I saw Wizardry's like 100 hours to beat, and I said, no fucking way. Come on, you fucking dickwad. Just hit the goddamn thing. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking slime. It can't even move. All right, we're gonna buff up. We're gonna try it again. Hit. Good. Hit. Good. Give me another one. Good. He's gone. Imagine calling in a mecha to punch a giant lizard after you hit it with an orbital laser strike. Well, that does sound entertaining. It does. Could you do that in modded Skyrim? I thought the mods in Skyrim were just for all the sex mods. You could do more than that? Oh, now he missed. I bet he feel... Oh, now we both feel foolish. Fuck you. Hey, look, my attack buff already wore off. I will never play a fire playthrough of this game again. Ever. This is such a meme. I could be sitting here spamming fucking heal on myself. But instead I have to put up 2 buffs and then hope I don't miss. Like, excuse me? I'm not even going that way. I don't care. God damn it. What if there was something there? Let's go back. I mean, fire does some sick-ass damage. I wish I went water, too. Healing with water would be great. Maybe it's not too late to go into it. So I think it's like fucking 14 levels, though. How much actual... Well, there's heal 1 and heal 2, so I don't know how good heal 1 is. If you did Earth and Wind, you'd probably get totally crapped on. Oh, gee. Oh, there is something here. I'm just going to make as many mistakes as I can. I'm going straight into fire, and then we're going to go into wind. Only 7. Damn it, Skarn. Why do you have to be so reasonable, huh? Do we know how much it heals for? Is it like 20? Because that wouldn't even out-heal most of the damage I take. But then again, that's as much as I get here. I could alternate and do just as much. Well, I don't know. I'm imagining we get our skill high enough, and then my damage will go up, which in turn means my heal will go up. And then maybe it won't be suffering. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? How's it going today, man? The fire damage is pretty fucking wicked, though. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Co-op can definitely keep things spicy. Yes, you act as an EDF. He's a junkie. That's what he is. I seen it. I seen him fucking scraping the last bits out of the bucket, trying to get that last high. All right, back to Power Staff. You think we have Hot Steam 2 now? Is that the final ability? Or is there another one? Extinction. What's that? Oh, Extinction is a chance to auto-kill, I think. I think I looked that up. I think Hot Steam 2 is the final skill. Hot Steam 2? That's like a Catalina video name. Oral cum shot. He missed. Now we get to heal. Nope, I missed too. This is so frustrating. There's nothing less fun than missing in video games. Especially when you get precious few swings of your buff. What even is this game? It's called Quest 64. Miss 64, yeah, right? So you get tons of spells. You see I have those 4 elements in the bottom, and I've opted not to go into healing, which is probably the most foolish thing I've ever done. So instead, Fire has an ability called Vampiric Strike that buffs your melee attacks so they heal you. And it's really good, but it's also really shitty. You have to do your attack bonus, and then you have to do the vampiric buff. So right now we have it up, and you can see I hit really hard and I heal for a bunch. And, okay, there's a miss. That's fucking dog water. You can see there, my buff has already fallen off, so I have to recast it. Oh, there is no respec in this one, Dignan. Yeah. I lost the attack buff, which basically means I get to die here. I'd really like to not die. Every dodge will give agility, which influences dodge. Oh, do you get hit chance with agility? Are you serious? Well, that's handy to know. Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering how we could scale it up. That's interesting. So I wonder if I could just, if I could find something to dodge a bunch on. There's no way I survive. But what if this is the end? We've come through quite a bit of cave. There's no encounter yet. I think we're okay. Oh, shit. Okay, he's an easy one. Oh, so what's the point? So it's an RPG, Feta. So the point of the game is that your father was a king and his magical elemental spellbook was stolen. And he went in pursuit after the dark wizard who stole it. And then your father didn't return, so you're pursuing him. Yeah, I mean, if we can level agility, and agility will make me actually land hits, that'd be great. But, you know, I mean, it's as generic as any other RPG plot. What's fun is you get to level up all these skills. And you get tons of spells. I mean, this is just the fire tree here. So there's these 4, 4, and 4. And I think some of these you have to go into the different branches to even see. I don't really know how that works. I would guess there's like, what? 4, 4, 12. Let's say probably something like 18 to 20 spells per element. Which I think is pretty saucy. Land and get hit less in general. I think you can also gain it by running around, but way too slowly. You can get it, I know, running. Yeah, we like that one. Let's stay over here so that back one does the same skill. Perfect. And then I should get some melees here. I wish we could do something to make the buffs last longer. I wouldn't even have an issue with the misses if the buffs always lasted 5 turns. I like that spell. That spell's easy damage. Fortunately, up close we get shotgunned by that crap. Sort of out healing with it, just a little. Oh, the miss. God damn it. And now we're screwed. Oh, come on. And it is absolutely disgusting. The encounter rate is just out of control sometimes. Is he gonna kill me with the water move? He might. Yeah, your progress saves when you die. Don't miss. Oh, okay. So that's like the saving grace to the game is you can just throw your head into it and your stats will level up. Are we looking down here? Yeah, agility's 45. But it's generally not that long of a game anyway. So I don't know why you would need to level up. Unless you're just being intentionally silly. What's it gonna be, pal? What's it gonna be? 13. Oh. Dude, like, that's how we die. We hit it with that shit. I guess we'll just try and hot steam kill. But only if you're trying to rely on fire for healing, really. Well, yeah, no, I mean, it's the issue here. And even that shit, like, how can my AoE fire ability miss? What the fuck, dude? Fortunately, that'll finish him up, but now we probably get to die. And this is just absolute nonsense. And he gets to go first. I am dead here, aren't I? Oh, fuck, dude. He's a replica to get out of a fight. All right, that's our last healing potion. We should be coming up on a boss soon, I would think. Yeah. I would doubt they'll give us combat on this tiny little platform. What do you mean, wings? I can teleport back if I need to, but I don't want to. I can just die if I needed to. No, you can't buy more items, but if you talk to the bread vendor, they'll always give you 1 bread, and enemies can drop breads. Is this turned? Has this quest turned 64 yet? It's well past that point, unfortunately, stranger. Welcome, welcome. Game Shark? What the fuck? Ain't no one cheating around in Toki streams, okay? This is the home of authentic, legitimate gaming. Cheating. Holy smokes. Next thing you know, save states are gonna come up. It's running through the colon of the world, trying not to get shat out. Certain NPCs will give you a particular healing if you don't have one already. Right, yes. So you can always be sure you get at least 1. But I really don't want to miss these either. There's always items down the dead ends. And sometimes there's skill ups. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, what's up, Cammy? 2 chests. 2! They gave me 2! That's what we like to see with those misses. Yeah, keep those puppies going. Hey, what's up, Chunky Operator? Miss, 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 miss. And attack buff is already gone. Because this game is a cancer. Should be losing our vamp here. There it is. Maybe I should get hit when I miss, too. That would only be fair. Gonna watch the new flick Tetris. Highly unlikely. But then again, I didn't think I was gonna torture myself with Cocaine Bear, and well, that happened. Oh, I got 1 attack and it left. For fuck's sake, brother. I guess this technically heals me, so we'll take it. Healing potion. Well, that was worth coming down here for that alone, because I suckled back the teat on the rest of them. And a do-it drop straight from Shia LaBeouf's socks. Yeah, I think we're just gonna replica out of this one. But watch, I'll run up as close as I can first. I'm a replica. These icy guys are really the only problematic enemy. That water pillar does entirely too much damage. What is the Tetris movie even going to be about? I'm assuming it's going to be on the same tier as that Battleship movie that came out a while back. Truly crazy times we live in. Oh, these buffs are lasting a long time. Toki, your coffee cup is reminding me of this. What's that? I could DM it. I could check it afterwards. Oh, the history of Tetris. Okay, that could be fun. You know what? I didn't want my vampiric touch anyway. It's fine. Oh, sweet Christ, we made it. Alright, what else we got here? Let's get our level there. really don't want to die. We've come a long, long way. Or else we just dip. Dip, dodge, duck. Be about an Amazon warehouse worker that uses his box stacking skills to be sucked into a video game. Well, I hope so. That could be a fun plot. Hey, Hunter, St. Jugular be praised, my friend. Thank you for the 55 years of love and support. The Tetris, getting Tetris out of Russia. Have a link in the clip section. Oh, sure. It's a PSP game about doing extremely mundane jobs like capping pens for a factory. How about driving forklifts down at the docks? Looking for men with black shoes. Was that a Shenmue reference? It sure was. What a bizarre part of that game. It just went on and on and on. Welcome, Speed. Can we run from this one? Oh, boy. Just walked in. Am I wear black shoes? What I miss? Yeah, it's a Shenmue thing. It's a silly Shenmue thing. Yeah, so every day you go to work in Shenmue at this one stage, and you've got to drive a race against other forklifts. And that's it. That's all I remember from it anyway. And I recall having to do it quite a few times, which was super silly. It went on and on. Describes pretty much all of Shenmue, honestly. Yeah, no, it does. Very strange game. I got some Crispex if anybody wants some. I'm good, thank you, Taco. That stuff looks nasty. No, it's just a really... It looks like it's a dry, corny cereal, people. I don't know. If I'm going to eat cereal, I want to enjoy it. You know, give me some peanut butter Captain Crunch or like some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Shenmue crawled so Yakuza could run. Well, in that case, a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Taco just eats cereal all day, every day. It honestly freaks me out a little bit. These guys aren't too bad, as long as they don't root us in place. Frosted mini wheats, those are all right. I'd rather eat something else than cereal as a whole. Love mini wheats it almost every day. Come on, scoot on over here. Crawling in this cave. I had it a couple times as an adult, Watson. I never really ate cereal as a kid because we tend to keep things in this house far past when they should be thrown out. And one day as a kid, I went in to get my cereal. I poured it in the bowl, I put milk over top of it, I ate a number of bites, and then I noticed a bunch of moths dead float up to the top. Not this story, yeah. Well, that turned me off from cereal for a very long time. Milk over top. Not a psychopath, yeah. I don't know who would pour the milk first, that seems crazy. Like an omelet any time of the day. You know what, Ducky? I made my first successful omelet today. It was not bad. Since I've taught myself to cook in the last 5 years, I haven't tried to make an omelet at all. And I remember in my early years, I'd always break them and just turn them into scrambled eggs. It really wasn't that hard to do. It was very tasty. Dead moths in my cereal? Why, it's more likely than you think, Maggie. This melee attack misses.
So help me God.
My relatives used to keep pincer bug infested bread and eat it like it was no big deal. What the fuck? You don't talk to them anymore, do you? Just more protein? That's gross. Wait, a Monte Cristo. I know the name. What does it entail, Gorwayne? Oh, well, thank you, Maggie. I have a lovely time. I don't know if any of the pictures circulated. I know there's a secret chat floating about. Going down to the depths of the core. The core of the planet. The depths of the world. It's a fried dough sandwich with jelly, ham, powdered sugar, and cheese. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess it sounds good. French toast sandwich with ham and cheese or whatever you want. Okay, okay. What about the jelly? Did you do jelly or is Taco making that up? Secret chat? Oh, really? I don't put jelly on it. Okay. I wouldn't judge if you did. I'm just saying, I've tried the Sinner sandwich. Turkey cereal with some jam. It was good. Use Frosted Flakes. Ugh. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Come on, come on. Ugh. I cannot believe how obnoxiously long this dungeon is. This is actually horrifying.
What's that in the distance?
Could it be? That's got to be a boss with a level up behind it, right? God, tell me that's what this is. I can't deal with any more of this fucking dungeon. Jesus Christ, that's not all there is. These are easy enemies if they're like their predecessors, at least. Do you remember the Monday Night Football theme? Sure do. Are you ready for some football? A Monday Night Party! I forgot all about that. Do people still indulge? Or is Monday Night Football a thing of the past and we're officially Sundayers now? Oh, are there skill ups at the end of all these? Oh, jeez. Crapperino. Alright, well, there's a lot of skill ups in here for us to find. I don't think. Okay, so that's gone to the wayside. Did COVID kill it? I mean, that shit used to be intense. From what I recall, when the football would come through the screen and it would explode. Miss. You have got to be fucking with me. I'm just over here trying to top myself off before a boss fight. That's good, though. We like these enemies. Oh, he dropped us a honey bread, too. That's a heal. Oh, sweet, delectable honey bread. Yeah, definitely before its time. Like on American Gladiators level.
Oh, yes. Give me the honey bread.
This area is nice because they gave us low-level enemies here, too. You know, we've been out of the trenches with all the shit. Not anymore. New emo. I mean, that's a hideous one. I'm gonna keep going into fire. Y'all can't stop me. Mint leaves, worthless. I have so much mint. It would melt your face. I guess we can just run away. Woo! Yeah, settle down, camera, settle down. What if this was just a dead end? I feel very confused about it, Skarn. Very confused. But I'll have you know I appreciate you nonetheless. Hot steam. Oh my god! They increased the range. He's a steam machine. Trying to remember how much Avalanche hit for. I remember it just annihilated the game after a point. I want to believe that Hot Steam's just as good, but I doubt it. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? How do we get over there? Hey, wait just a minute. That's a level up. I can't be missing that. It was multi-hit. I don't remember for how much, though. What's the range on this? Oh, yeah. Guys, clobber him real fast. It's like 60, okay. So we might still pop off. Doki, you remember stuff like the best of Thunder and Destruction? No. Nope, can't say I do. I've never been big into sports. I like playing, I'm not big into watching. Ooh, 3 to 4 times, huh? Well, I don't know then. Fireball might be better. Fireball is actually pretty gnarly. I'm still kind of holding out hope that we'll get another Fireball, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore. Is Hot Steam the final spell? Or do we get the 90s McDonald's hot coffee spell, where I just whoosh, toss it on the enemy and it mutilates their genitalia? That's the last one. That's kind of fucked up. So I don't want to put points in fire anymore. The dream is over. Oh, really, Vis? That's a bummer. Honestly, too, that was my first thought. Was that it had to do with the concussions and kind of glorifying it. It is devastating. No, I mean, that coffee was way too hot. Kept your coffee at 211 degrees Fahrenheit, piping hot as it were. What's up, Carl? Come on, you can get it. Open the goddamn chest. I know this is not Chest 64, it's Quest 64. I think it would probably be more difficult to kiss someone and make them stop running, Taco. And plus, you're putting your face at a lot of risk there. I must find it. Just find that skill up. Maybe I should take 7 in water. No, stop it, guys. Stop it. I'm not doing it. I'm not cowarding out of our gentleman's agreement. See by his build, our lad Brian does not, in fact, have a chest of his own. No, he doesn't. He's very squat, though. Get the lip injections instead of steroids. Come here. That might cushion some of the blows, too, eh? This game is suffering. There it is. They put these upgrades in. I gotta find them. I gotta do it. Ah, 62 damage per hit. What's up, Ivy? Oh, well, thank you for coming clean, Feta, and letting me know it was a South Park episode. Because otherwise, I would have believed you came up with it. And, you know, I mean... I don't know if you'd be able to sleep at night with that crushing shame on your shoulders of having lied to me. Again. This is the best game for the Nintendo 64, right? No. I believe you get your ass kicked for saying something like that. It is, it's a game that is pretty charming and has some pretty solid entertainment value. No, well, no, you definitely get your ass kicked for saying Glover. Come on, this. Yeah, it's no hybrid heaven, that's for sure. Jesus fucking Christ with the hybrid heaven. Oh, I see, Feta. Very good. I liked playing Superman 64, though. Have we been down here? I got like a little spot on my screen from where I sneezed earlier, like a heathen. Didn't notice it until it came up against a dark background. Superman 64 was like, it was so bad that it was entertaining at least. Unlike Cocaine Bear, which tried to be so bad, it was... I'm gonna keep coming back to Cocaine Bear. Alright, we might have gotten everything. Let's roll out. It is relevant. I would say it's more like The Room, where, you know, they made it, they tried to be serious, and it just... The fact that they tried to be serious and that's what they came up with was what was so bad. What's the plot of Cocaine Bear? All right, Dignan, get ready for this. It's based on a true story. So, there was a drug smuggler whose chute didn't deploy or something while they were dropping drugs out of their plane, and it crashed and splattered the drugs across a national park. And a bear got high on drugs. I don't know if it actually hurt anyone or not. I don't remember all the details. But it was shot, and they stuffed it, and now it's in some mall somewhere. Alright, so the movie is not quite accurate to that. In the movie, the bear gets the drugs and goes on a killing rampage. And it's like supposed to be comedy, but it's just really not funny. Welcome, artist. It's a lot of fire, Ivy, I know. We're cooking. Hey, welcome, Robert. Stomach was just full of cocaine, just like the smugglers tend to have. Oh, did the actual bear just die? Is it emulated? Maybe. Oh, those are winks. Cocaine Bear 2, but it's just someone in a bear suit from Super Troopers doing the same thing would probably be funnier. Robert, for the last couple months now, the first person every night gets VIP. There's a redeem that starts at the beginning of stream for 1 point. And Dignan has had it the last 3 nights in a row. I think it's been 3. Yeah, it was quite the period of time of me being away. I'm not used to it. But it was refreshing. Got to do a lot of fun stuff. Got to catch up on some movies. I watched The Last of Us. An actual reward. Yep. Well, it's just little mini games, you know. I'm not super into the idea of the channel point stuff. They've gotten a little better about it since it came out, but... Is this our way? This is our way, I think. I figured it would be fun to pit everyone against each other, and then Wisha cheated and he won every time. But Wisha has since allowed us peasants to embrace the VIP once more. He sure is, Feta. We getting up there, though. The more damage we do, the more we heal. Oh, fuck this crow thing. I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna kick his ass. Scarecrow. 30. Now we're moving. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I remember playing it as a wee lad as well, Robert, and I never got very far, but I loved the way the spells progressed. I think that's probably the best part of the game, because there are just a ton of them. I mean, we're only using the same fire ones. I'm sure I've gotten at least one new one. Restriction 2, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think it's super well balanced. But I like the idea. I think this is a combat system that could have been expanded upon and actually been quite fun. Multi-party would have been dope. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, it would have been like a tactics game without the board. Definitely primitive, though. I mean, I guess the buffs, I feel like, needed a lot of reworking, but I think they wanted the combat to move quick, just to hop in and out. Have you beaten this? Yeah, like 5.5 years ago. So you can essentially, if you're playing like a normal human being and not a degenerate, you can only level 2 skills to max. So the water skill has heal and greater heal in it. So that's generally you play water and earth, or probably water and fire. Fire gives us this vampiric attack, so I can heal and survive that way. But, yeah. We're TLDR, we're playing on hard mode this time. Also, everything you do levels stuff up, so like when you take damage, your defense and HP starts getting XP. As you cast spells, you get more MP. The more you move and swing, your agility goes up. I'm completely sick of being in this cave right now. This cave has gone on far too long. Yep. It got its gains, which I think is really cool. So again, you can play a melee character or caster. I think he was, I mean, in the movie, he parachutes Psycho and it, like, fails to deploy or something. I don't know the true story, though. Oh, yeah, some dumb, and you don't, just to be clear, you don't need to grind like this. If you're doing the heal build, it is so much easier. Oh, is that an in here? Yeah, sure, why not? I know about FF2, okay? It's the length of FF2 that I don't really care to try with how jank it is. Oh my god, Holybeard with a 3-day watch streak, my god! Oh, is this Epona? This is the person I was looking to find. How we doing, Holy? Alright, Elemental Book, I get it. It was stolen. World's gonna suck without it. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. I think they might have too. Drop them off the plane. I don't know if it was just there was a lot of it. Because it's in the movie anyway, it's scattered all over the forest. Starting from the stone circle in the innermost room, go to the Isle of Skye in Loch Kildray. There you'll find the precious stone of water. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. Oh, maybe I don't have to fight a boss for that one. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I'm gonna reload, because we didn't really look around out here, and there's probably at least one skill up. A gas station. Someone said it was a mall the other month. Probably irrelevant. Here we are. I'm maxing out fire. Fuck it. It's probably all there was. But that's basically a full level up by finding those little spirits. This music is giving me very minor Final Fantasy vibes. I guess I should probably do the same thing I just did. Boom, boom. We'll talk to Mr. Upside Down Face. And we're off. It's a shame because they could have had the world feel really connected, but instead we're teleporting around and just kind of all over. Kentucky Fun Mall. Wait, Kentucky for Kentucky Fun Mall. Okay, so it is a mall. And rest in a cabin till we make port, okay? The hell's this guy? What's that on your back? Is it a sack? Dude, I don't want to lay down just yet. Hold on, I gotta check the rooms. There could be loot. Not only could there be loot, there is loot. Dragon's Potion. And a skill up. You guys would have had me miss this shit. Not on my watch. That's why you guys pay me the big bucks. I'm a professional gamer. You know, I can smell out all the secrets. Nothing gets past my watchful eye. This is a save like immediately after the last save. Holy smokes. Have we made port? Island of the Skies. Okay. Let me guess, a third save. Heard the D&D movie got pretty good reviews. At least according to the advertisements, which can totally be trusted. But can confirm Cocaine Bear was very stupid, and the new Children of the Corn was even worse. Someone stole the Waterstone. What a fucking surprise. After that ridiculously long dungeon. Yes, there was a new Children of the Corn. Have they no shame? If you watch it, you will be answered with a resounding no. There is literally no shame. It was awful. It was so awful. Everything about it made me angry. I don't even care for the first one. No, I haven't seen Willy's Wonderland. Hey, welcome, sir. Which one's Sir Loida? Or Ray Loida? Which is his last film? I'm terrible with names. I have to see the actual movie to get a reference. Oh, Children of the Corn. Okay. No, Cocaine Bear. All right. You guys throwing me for a fucking loop over here. Well, why the fuck not? Have fun with it. Oh, that's an encounter. Let's look at another level of water. Enjoy some hot steam. My god, it does do some damage, though. We're gonna have to take this thing out of the air. Maybe we can try homing arrows. It can't be worse than the D&D movie from the 2000s, the Ooey Bow Shitfest. In the Name of the King. It had Jason Statham and Ron Perlman in it, in which Jason Statham's character had no actual name. He was referred to as Farmer. which I guess could fit a D&D setting, but still, it was very dumb. I hated it. He's the dude you work for in GTA 5. Man, I ain't played 5 yet. Much to Onometer's dismay. These flying mobs can eat my asshole. No, not that one, Toki. The one with Marlon Wayans. I haven't seen that then. I assume it was no good? Of course not. What am I saying? Ha! You've been restricted.
And now you've been sentenced to death.
Okay, let's not fight any more of those. Come on, camera, pull it together. Apparently, crime bosses blows. Didn't even hear that one. It's new. That's why I haven't heard of it then. Imagine Toki playing a new game. Although I saw somebody playing a new Alien game, and Jester sent me a link to it. I didn't realize it wasn't even out yet. But there's like a new, almost XCOM-y looking Alien universe game coming out. Fuck, I forget the subtitle to it. It is in real time when you can slow down time. Definitely interested in trying. Alien as in Ripley? Yeah, but you don't play as Ripley. You play as just a squad of grunts. I think it's kind of XCOM-y. It's just not turn-based. You have a squad of units and they all function independently based, like kind of like a sim, and you give the commands. Yeah, it looked all right. I think it comes out in like June. Oh, this might be a fight, huh? Oh, she certainly looks like the water gym leader.
Can't imagine Toki playing a new game.
Hey, every now and then it happens. We had a stat out a while ago. I think it was like one out of every 5 or 6 games was a new one. All right, should I just stand back and cheese her? I'm gonna try to fight her legit. Oh, great. Legit's not gonna work, by the way. You played Braid? No, I haven't. I know of it, though. Oh, she dispelled my buff, so I get to die. Nice. Fuck this. I didn't even realize I spent 2 turns buffing, and this bitch has a fucking AoE dispel. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. Well, when Braid came out, I know it had a ton of acclaim. That was like one of the 3 games that really popped off and started the indie revolution, right? What was it? Braid, Trine, and Meat Boy? None of which I've played. First time I've heard of Quest 64. It's one of very few RPGs on the N64. It's a good time. I'll bitch about it, but it's fun to play. And it's short. It's like, I don't know, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours maybe, somewhere in that range. I guess it's neat to see an RPG on the 64 because the 64 has this jerky-ass graphic style. I'm going to try Tofu if you... I've never played Meat Boy. Addy really wants me to. It is charming, and the charm comes with the jank that you'd expect of, you know, imbalanced skills, rough camera controls. Got Busty's in.
Quest 64, oh no.
Read him and wait, Busty. Oh, you're talking about Meat Boy? Oh, my stars. What have we tried? Fire Pillar. I guess I could just go for the homing arrows. How much will they do? Is she big enough to hit? Oh, she's got a really large movement range. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Alright, then. Compression's a debuff. I would be shocked if it works on her. Yeah. The problem is she's just going to walk at me and she's going to keep doing this crap. So what I did previously is I was in water spec and you could heal yourself. I might just have to try to DPS race. But I don't have that many healing items, so that's going to be really tricky. Oh, you know what I do have? I have an item that reduces damage taken. Maybe I could have popped that for this. The talisman. Probably a little late for it now. Nice. Well, I got lucky there, so I'll do it. But yeah, at this point, I'd probably have heal 2 in water. And then we would just pop right off. Drop an avalanche, hit a heal. Drop an avalanche, hit a heal. Oh, did she dispel my talisman? What a bitch. I fucking hate this game. Are you serious? She dispelled my unused buff for defense. Oh my god. That's alright. We dropped her with a shotgun. What did you expect? I don't know, Skarn. Alright, we got 3 out of the 4 jewels. I'm gonna bedazzle my cape. So for those maybe just joining, we're playing sort of kind of on a hard mode, because the last time I played this game eons ago, we played with the heal spec. So now we're doing a fire wind spec. You can, in theory, max everything, but realistically you only max 2 things. So fire can put up a vampiric melee buff. In this game, you have different stats you can see here you level up by doing. So the more we play in melee, the more our melee levels up, and the more we cast and find spirits, the more we can do with our magics. Oh, flying enemies, how I hate you. Probably just run away. I don't think we got anything for maxing it out. But we do have Hot Steam 2, which was our final move. We also got a move called Extinction, which is a chance to insta-kill. At the end of the day, it's all inferior to Avalanche. Avalanche and Earth is the way to go. It lags the fucking game out. It's great. Here, let me try Extinction on her. Can I hit her? Oh, shit. Let's click. Fan art. What, like naked pictures of the characters? Oh, jeez, I don't know about that. Or like fan art, like, of me. Or perhaps art from a fan. That works too. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work on her. It's another one of these, like, worthless chance to insta-kill spells that never hits. Yeah, I see it back there. That's what I was going for. Game sold so poorly, they never made it Quest 65. That's right. Do we ranger? Not quite. Dude, maybe I'll just die here. Maybe I'll just roll over and die. Miss, 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 miss. I'll have you know, Skarn, eventually all things will end. I wonder what'll be the final Final Fantasy. Will that be the day that gaming dies? Oh, man. Let's see here. Okay, we got your stone. Hope you're the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. All right, cool. Or years ago they wanted to stop at 30. Well, that's probably why they make so many spin-offs. I'm guessing we'll get back on the boat, but I'm not sure. Let's try that door back there. I've yet to see a door we couldn't crank open. Hell yeah. What's another portal? Take me somewhere that doesn't suck, please. Oh, back to this shithole. All right. Yeah, that's true, Viz. I mean, that's their cash cow right there. That's the flagship. All right. You know what? Let's take a real fast AFK. We're 2.5 hours in. When we return, we will make a push towards the end of the game. There's one more stone to get. And I don't know if that last stone is the final boss or if we have to then go chase down the book. So a little bit left. We should finish up tonight. I don't know if it'll be right at the end or a couple hours early, but stay tuned and find out. All right. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna fix this. What do you mean, young Toki? Toki's always young. That's short hair, beardless Toki. What's up, Jace? And welcome, Crocinator. Square Enix squeezing some good titles like Octopath 1 and 2 and Triangle. I haven't played any of those, but they definitely have a lot of good games. A lot of good IPs. Like they own Deus Ex, I'm pretty sure. What else do they have? Star Ocean, Parasite Eve, Legacy of Kain. Drakengard's on here, Lufia. Fighting Force. Carmageddon? No way. Square does not own Carmageddon. That can't be true. Are you... Really? Did they, Psycho? Okay, I'm on, what is this? The Fandom. Tomb Raider? So they sold Tomb Raider as well? Dragon Quest? So they would still have Dragon Quest. What else? Oh, did they? Well, this is very out of date. Very out of date, then. That's probably for the best, though, because they weren't really doing shit with some of them. Well, Dragon Quest wouldn't be in the West. So, yeah, that's at least they have that still. And probably Parasite Eve. Can we see some Parasite Eve remakes, please? Not new games, just remakes. That's the one I'll take it for. Oh, can we just walk through this now? I see. All right, well, I am super duper lost now. There's one forest back towards the beginning of the game, I know. We want 4th birthday. Well, that reminds me, we have to play, we had to play 3rd birthday in April. So I'll have to get that revved up. Knock, knock, bitch, I'm a-coming in. Apparently not. We should focus on their flagship titles. Yeah, well, that's why it's good they sold then. Power Quest. Never even heard of that one. What a many. Why, that's correct, Doss. It's for her birthday. Her 3rd birthday. Or 30-somethingth birthday. To finish my Parasite Eve 2 playthrough, was enjoying it. 2's fun. It's a very different game than the first one, but it's got plenty to like about it. We walked in there already. Where's Moog been? Moog was here earlier. Moog's a busy man, though. He's always doing something. I think he's always doing something and usually has something up as background noise. I don't really know where they wanted me to go after this. I'm kind of tempted to look it up. Because they teleported me back here. Let me take a look real fast. I feel like I may have fucked myself and teleported off into the middle of nowhere. Quest 64 walkthrough. Really enjoying the original ending of the first Parasite Eve. It was pretty much retconned. I mean, the end of that game's total insanity, which is what's so fun about it. The freaking sequence with the thing chasing you at the end with the auto deaths. The broken save point, like, what the heck? Never beat the first forest boss. I beat the bandit, sure. We're only missing 1 gem now. There was a second forest that never had me going, though, which I found interesting. Oh, look at this. 37 gems, both in water and earth, you damn cheater. I'll get some stuff now. Save with the little thing over there and you'll be all set. Get out of there, stand between the pillars, and warp to Larapool. Okay. Exit, head towards the ship that brought you here. Talk to the captain, get out. Okay. All right, so we gotta go to Limeland Town, wherever the heck that is. I think I have a general idea. That should be pretty smooth sailing, pun intended. There's a boat. We're basically going back to the first area. Well, the second area. This is the third. Remember when these guys were tough? I was gonna say I don't, as they all died, and then we just missed a bunch. All right, fuck it. Suck hot steam, losers. I don't. There'll probably be good opportunities to level our dodge, but I don't think we need them. And frankly, these fireballs are probably going to carry us through the game, because they do some nutty damage. It's like 3 of them hitting for 70 a pop. 2,100, if they all hit. Shall we try again? MP seems low. I'm guessing using the staff a lot. I mean, I have been. I think more so you regenerate between battles. So this game I don't think has your mana go too crazy. I could be wrong. Maybe the other build's different. Such a colorful game. Take care of life things. Yeah, there's a lot of good color here. Except for that one hill that was all muddy and gross. Okay, maybe compared to HP. We've certainly taken more of a beating this time around, and taking a beating does get your HP up. Oh, really? Okay, Scar. I always wondered why I'd even want to use those. That makes sense. I mean, having more health would be great if we were like a water mage and we were spam healing. I ain't got no time for that, alright? I'm a powerful fire mage. With some kind of melee abilities, too. Strange and fantastical melee abilities. Is MP not so important with fire since you're staffing them? Oh, yeah. Yet again, if I was water, I'd be self-healing too between, whereas now I'm staffing and healing. So I generally put up 2 buffs. And then melee. So we get like 2 spells. Let's shove off. Yeah, I would like to shove off, please. Person Eve needs a remake. I mean, of all the games to get a remake, we could use one of it, I think. Glencore. Alright, so I'm looking for the next town, which maybe is through Glencoe. When I think of Elvis, I have to think of Perfect Dark and the alien named Elvis in it. This is the Dandelion Flats. This is not where I need to be. Fucking hell, I hate this game. Talk to the captain. What? This is not where I need to be at all. Yeah, man, I don't need to be here. It lied to me. Do I have a teleport to Lima Town? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, you know what? Quest 64 world map. Is this Ultima 4? This is not Quest 64. This is Ultima 4. Ultima 4, Quest of the Avatar. Okay. Well, we just came from where we were on the ship, though. It says it's supposed to go, like, the main line or something. Yeah, none of this. I mean, there's this other forest I can go back and go through. Well, maybe they'll make Vagrant Story suck less ass in combat and performance. And then perhaps I'll be able to enjoy it. Where was Limeland? You saw it? Did you? How's it going? Poorly. What? Did I ride the boat twice last time? Motherfucker! You're right, Skarn. Good looking out. Alright. The guide can go away now. It's going less poorly now, Eddie. We know where we're going. Yeah. Several spots. I had no idea. I don't know how a kid would have known that. Taking a trip, are you, young fellow? Another magician stayed here some time ago. Would you like to have a rest? I should have known we'd summon you, Addy. There was talk about Super Meat Boy. You would have been happier than a hog and shit. I think I just like using that metaphor. Is it a metaphor or a simile? Okay, these are new enemies. Maybe we should actually fight them the right way. What kind of talk? Just talk. Simile. It's a metaphor. Man, I don't know now. I'm getting torn in two different directions. Is Game Boy Color this any good? Man, I didn't even know that existed until yesterday, or I guess Tuesday. Using like or as is a simile. Yeah, I thought so. Happier, well, hold on. Happier than a hog and shit. So it'd be a metaphor. Man, I don't know. Skarn, you're twisting and turning my innards. Are you serious? We already lost our buff. Alright, go a little AoE damage for the boys. Yeah, so metaphor confirmed then. The Betrayer's Skarn strikes once more. The Game Boy Color game looks like it was made in 1984. The Game Boy visually always was like leaps and bounds beyond its parallel console release. I don't know, the Game Boy has some fun games, but shit didn't get real till the Game Boy Advance. That console has so much good stuff on it. Where the fuck are the emotes and what are mod logs? Holy Bird, are you having a stroke? The Game Boy has 5 great games. Okay, let me see if I can guess what they are. Link's Awakening, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Kirby's Dream Land, and Rampart. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, definitely for what they were working with, it was insane, Busty, yeah. But as a kid just wanting sweet games, I couldn't appreciate the technical aspect. Like Donkey Kong 94, all right. I haven't played that one yet. I thought about it, but I don't know. I didn't know how it would stream. It is pretty old looking. Ghost Babel. Oh, how about the Resident Evil Gaiden or whatever too then? We're gonna tag those on there. Hot Steam. Okay, these guys apparently are horrendous. No, we were naming Game Boy games, like the OG brick Game Boy. He said there were 5 good games on it. I got 4 out of 5, and 2 of them were Pokemon, which is kind of sad. I mean, there were entertaining things. They just weren't like rich games. I wouldn't be immersed into them. None of the Mega Man or Castlevania games or Tetrises for the Game Boy got any appreciation. I didn't even play them. I don't know if they're any good. I didn't appreciate the Castlevanias on the, was it on the color or the advanced quite as much? It must have been the color. Advanced? SP? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, no, it was the color. No, it was the advanced. Because the DS ones are excellent. I went back and did not like the other ones as much. God forbid I can remember what they're called. Circle? Yeah, no. Like James Bond 007 for Game Boy. It was like Link's Awakening, but you have a gun and other gadgets. So that could be fun. Jesus Christ, I forgot Tony Hawk was on mobile. Castlevania Advance for Game Boy. It's god-awful. Yeah, see? Look. Retsuo knows. It's god-awful. I also had Boy and his Blob on the brick. As well as a Stargate game, because I remember enjoying Stargate for the Super Nintendo, and the Game Boy Stargate game was a match game. Very different. Hey, what's up, Savage? Sure, there's a couple games that were all right. But it's like the Game Boy came out, what? The same time as the Super Nintendo, or was running parallel too? Well, that's true. Super Mario Land was pretty good. I remember liking that one. I think there was a Wario one too. Yeah, Pokemon trading card game as well. I was actually just thinking about playing that today. I saw it came up on Twitch and actually was pretty popular, and then I realized everyone just puts their trading cards under it, like if they're playing the physical game. Did we play Metroid 2? Can't remember. We talked about this like 2 weeks ago. I always mix up a bunch. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the Wario one. I mix it up with the Mario one quite a bit. That was the one where you had to like get coins, I think, at the end, maybe? Maybe that was the Mario one. Fuck.
Yeah, that Mario game where you get the coins? Yeah.
You get the coins in all of them. Oh, we played that Gremlins game. Oh no, we played the Gremlins game on NES. Collect treasures. That's Wario. I feel like you fight Wario at the end of the Mario game, don't you? On the Game Boy?
Stupid Toki, you're always so dumb.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you do okay. I thought so. Yeah, so I think that's the one I was thinking of. Remember a couple of the levels. We did stream that. Oh, okay. You see that over there? We need that. We'll have to stream the Wario one. I don't remember it. I can't imagine it's super long either. Don't be 30, don't be 30. Okay, that's fine. How much do we hit for? 27. So if they hit for 30, I lose HP. The turtles have a beefy amount of health. Oh, there are these cleansers? No, I don't think so. I think that was just a timing. The Game Boy game came out 3 years after the PlayStation. That's dedication. There's some weird shit in that arena in general. Like, don't people still make Atari games just for fun? Got GBA Wario on my Vita. See, I didn't even know there was a GBA one. That console has a ridiculous library, too. I'll always remember going over to my friend. His parents were divorced, and his mom had a pretty solid job. And he would always have the latest and greatest. And he got a fucking Game Boy Advance. And I remember playing some of those games, and my mind was just blown. I was like, wait, the handheld can do that? Shit, we saw something off in the distance. Was it down here? Dual Christmases. No, he was... You know, this was not a... It was not a good thing. His dad was an alcoholic and abusive, unfortunately. Man, I know there's a little sparkly out here. I keep seeing it in combat. Hey, what's up, 2B? Heard Arena. If we're talking about Elder Scrolls Arena, Sleepy Tanya may have heard that, I don't know, hours ago. Oh, there it is. All right, locked on enemy. Yeah, no, we might do Elder Scrolls Arena. I forgot about third birthday, so that's got to happen on the 12th. We should have this done tonight and be able to do King's Quest 6 tomorrow. So we probably have time. We could probably have time in between that. We'll see what I feel like. Just said the word Arena? Oh, I might have been. No, the bot did not PM me, unfortunately, Restraza. If you could direct him my way, I'd appreciate it. I have not had a handheld since my Radio Shack knockoff Mattel LED football. I had a sweet basketball one. The game was shaped like a basketball as well. It was good shit. Impossible to beat. Our family got an NES because my grandpa took a bribe from dirty cops and didn't want to bring the cash home, so he brought the NES. Well, that's just good parenting, at least. Or grandparenting. Did it come with any games, or did you get fucked there? Was he at least selling something good, Restraza? Oh, hiccups. Porno sites? Oh, come on. We can find those on our own. Honeybrit. The cops murdered a... Yikes. I hope justice was found. How much did an NES retail for? That's a good question. I was way too young. No way. $89.99? That can't be true. $140.99? Is that true? Are you shitting me? We're getting fucked, boys. We're getting fucked. 100-ish? What the fuck? The Super Nintendo was 200. The N64 was 200. The GameCube was 200. Man, Nintendo was friend of the consumer at that point. Spiffy, I was just looking for you, dude. You must have known. Did someone tell you? Did Palpy tell you? '90s was a big economic boom too. Holy smokes. For 75 for a cube, that's nice. It's nice. I did know. What did you know? What did you know, Spiffy? Before I even mention. You were a topic of discussion for me earlier. We're going this way? I think we're going this way. Yeah, right? Like, you can buy these games for the same price that you buy the console back then. Holy shit. Oh god, gaming PC was probably real expensive. Computer, no cheap. Didn't know. Okay, Spiffy, I was trying to find what Dasagi would be the right to start with, and I know you're the person to ask. However, there were a lot of Dasagia fanatics in chat, and it sounds like we're going to start with the first one. I'm afraid no punk-ass wyvern. The game costs $1 for each polygon. This game? All games? The games back then? This game might have. I can see that for 60. First one's the best one to start with. It has the fewest subsystems to learn. Why? I like learning. I'm a student of learning. Besides, I just won't read and I'll ask you guys what to do, you know? Yeah, you remember those graphics cards back in the day, too, and the Sound Blaster cards, some dumb? Those things had the best fucking box art. What the hell happened? The voodoo. Yeah, that's true. Games had sick box art, too. I just remember going to, like, Best Buy and Computers USA and seeing those fucking boxes, and I didn't even know what the hell they were, but I wanted them. Adjusted for inflation, $90 comes to $271. Oh, still cheaper. Raised lettering. You talking about like that bumpy lettering, or is that like a font type? I remember some boxes had those like 3D text popping off of them. That's living in the future. The bumpy, yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it coming back again. Oh, this guy's just gonna kill me, isn't he? I get smoked turkey bone. Trapezoid boxes. The Blizzard boxes were trapezoids, weren't they? Is that true? Is it maybe just the battle chest? We're not in a good position. I'm gonna eat holy bread. Not holy beard, holy bread. I mean, we're probably gonna go down to Big Goon Tunnel or whatever that's called eventually. Scar, do you remember when these dragons used to be an issue? Infocom, what kind of games do they do? Oh, the fold open. Watson, I know I got the Blizzard boxes around here somewhere. Text Adventures. So probably before my time. Tomorrow is my last day at work. I get played off. Woo, what are you? They're firing you? Are you getting let go? Are we getting like workman's comp? Or not workman's comp? The other one? That's all right, Spiffy. I can put you to work if you need it. But I caught the very tail end. As far as PC gaming goes, my introduction to PC gaming was like Duke Nukem 3D. I was like 5. My dad and I used to go to what we called computer shows, which were just like big convention centers that had all sorts of cool shit. What else did we play? Mad Dog McCree, probably some point and clicks. I remember playing Mario Was Missing. Not getting fired. The office is closing its doors tomorrow. Everyone is getting played off. What does played off mean? Play him off, keyboard cat. Mario's missing. Here's a show. Sounds like a party. It kind of was. I mean, it's like going to a convention nowadays. There's just stands everywhere where there were just sweaty nerds with tons of fucking computer parts, whether they be like hardware for the computer or like neat adaptive type tech. Like we use all the cool joysticks, like the Sidewinder joysticks and stuff. We went all in on some 3D glasses. They had like the movie theater 3D glasses. And I remember playing a couple different racing games on them, and they looked insane at the time. Oh, okay, it is laid off. That's all right, Spiff. I'm sure you'll find something quick. Gonna try VR at 1 when VR meant wearing a 20-pound headset. Oh, fuck that. Hey, it's up, Zero? I can't imagine the headache that headset would give you, like the neck damage. Got a new job lined up. Hell yeah, man. Where are we working? What do we got? So I guess you won't need to work for me for exposure payment. All right. I'll save that spot for someone else. And there was one VR game, you know, the one where you shoot the pterodactyl with a dart gun? Oh, yeah. God, that just made me think about another dinosaur game I played. I had one growing up where it was like a big game Hunters, but for dinosaurs. And I remember you had to shoot the T-Rex as the last boss, and every dinosaur had a weak point. And the T-Rex's only weak point was its one eye. It's like the only thing I remember about it. What's up, Dragon? Oh, you always have to ask first, Busty. You don't just whip it off, you know? Well, this game incomplete. Hard to say. Grocery store with great benefits. Oh, good shit, man. Rack 'em in. My assumption is this game was incomplete because there's a whole lot of buildings, there's a whole lot of NPCs, and most of them don't do anything. But there are a couple I found this time. Like, the first time we played through, I did not know after you do the first dungeon, you can go back and talk to the king, and he opens up a secret room for you. That was cool. Carnivores does sound like it could be it. It sounds familiar. Let me look it up. Yep, that's it. Carnivores Dinosaur Hunter. The moment I saw the box, that's the one. All right, we'll have to play that. I'm sure it'll take like 2 hours. Yeah, right, Wingman? I love getting revenge on games I couldn't beat as a kid. That's a really good feeling. So we'll do that, and we'll do Carmageddon at some point. Carmageddon, owned by Square. X. Maybe, unless they've sold it off too. They might have. I don't know who would want to buy it. An updated version on Steam too. Nice. I was just going to go to Abandonware. I probably have the CD in my attic somewhere, assuming it's not melted. Oh, for sure, Retsuo, for sure. There's just so many of them. Like, there's all these big environments. The first town's really guilty of it, but there's like a castle with 15 rooms, and there's so many, like even these, there's so many empty rooms. I don't know why they'd spend the time building it out and then not doing anything with it. Seems like it would have taken a long time. Put it on the Dreamcast. God, what did I just find out was on the Dream... Oh, no. It was on a few consoles. What's the other one? I was looking at Tasagi, and I was also looking at Grandia, because I've never played the Grandia games. I think Grandia 2 was on the Dreamcast, but it was also released on the PS2? Probably more popular there. I'm just always looking for an excuse to play something on the Dreamcast. We never do.
Oh, you've already got some bread. Gone home now.
What a great universe. You'll never starve. Healer doesn't get XP from casting heal spell. If you want experience to be easier, get the complete version. I think they fixed it for that. Is that on Steam? Yo, Crazy Taxi, which was a blast at the arcade, too. Power Gem, Phantasy Star Online 1. Shenmue. That, I'm sure there were a couple more exclusives. Maybe Virtual Cop. No, it doesn't necessarily mean it 2B. It's just the number of them. Like, there's so many empty houses. Like, look at this. There's not even a person in this house. Maybe they just wanted it to feel like a big sprawling city, but, you know, somebody got paid to sit here and build this, which I would imagine on the 64 was a lot harder than it would be to do nowadays. Only noblemen live in this town. Why not? But occasionally we do find a box with something in it, like some honey bread. More houses than people. If only we had that problem nowadays.
Hey, have you played in the cornfield? Are you scared?
No, after watching that new corn movie, I've had enough of the fields. I'm sorry, how could I forget about the Dreamcast premiere game, Seaman? Slave Zero has a last boss you can't beat on hard mode because they didn't put enough ammo in the game. Is there some weirdo out there that found a way to beat it, though? I hope so. I want to believe. Hey, Alara, good morning. Fargo. I've seen the Fargo movie. Seaman is a very good game. I doubt that. Oh, it's on Switch? Nice, Spiffy. Always looking for stuff to do with my Switch. As trash as this game is, it actually looks pretty good. It's charming, for sure. Welcome, Zydric. It's gone well, thank you, Alara. Had a nice, restful day yesterday. Somehow I can't stop waking up at noon, which makes my days productive, but unfortunately means we're going to be in it for the long haul at 5 a.m. Yeah, I think this game is very charming. That's the word I keep using. It has that quality to it that I enjoy playing it more than I probably should. There's far better games out there that I have less fun with. There have been a bunch of songs, actually. I think most zones have had their own unique song. There's at least one battle theme. There's a haunted mansion. Look at this shit. Alright, surely we've got some new spells. Wind Bomb. Anything else? And restriction. Alright, so Wind Bomb might be for 22-23. Yeah, I think every zone's had unique music. At least every town and I think all the caves. This one's kind of giving me lullaby vibes. I'm gonna fall asleep. I want to say the clipping might be an emulator issue. I hope. It's a little rough out there, you know what I mean? Yeah, frame rate's generally pretty strong in this one. Some of the spells can be kind of taxing. So in our last playthrough, we did easy mode, and we played Stone Water, where you get Avalanche. So I started calling the game Avalanche 64 because you just one-shot everything with Avalanche. But it lagged the game to shit and back. It was real rough. Other than that, I haven't noticed any lag. Ooh, we got Evade too, which gives Agi, which would be accuracy. Unfortunately, the buffs are so short-lived, I just don't find it worth it to cast any more than the two we use. Alright, can we go into the castle? Is that what this is? Well, I'll be damned. Oh, sure, Tubi, and a lot of times it's just not the case at all. You know me with new games. Although we're gonna have to play a new game soon to hit my new game quota. It's gonna keep it like 1 out of 6. I was thinking it might not be a bad time to go through Last of Us again, because I haven't done that one in ages, and I just rewatched the show. A hearty welcome. I don't have the second one. I haven't played that one at all. Never seen Last of Us. It's actually pretty good. Thoughts on the show? Enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it was very, very good in my opinion. The intro especially, they pretty much one-to-one with the game, which is neat because there's a sequence where they're escaping in the truck, and like when we were watching the show, I didn't remember what happened to the game, and the angles in the show were like very game-like, where you're looking at it from the backseat of a car, kind of. I was like, wow, that's a really fucking interesting choice of camera angle. And then I rewatched the intro of the game and realized, oh, that's exactly how it was in the game. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, I've heard some things. I do know a major spoiler from the second game around a character and perishing, which I find is a bummer, but I'd give it a go. About like 10 years ago. 10 years is a new game for me. Most of what we play is pretty old. I definitely have a lot of thoughts about that full blown, knowing a couple things about it, but you know, I'd wait to play it before I make any definitive judgments. People get upset about change sometimes. You know, they've got their image of what something is, and then it evolves in a different way than they expect, and they're unhappy, and some people are loud about it, but I think it's always worth trying something yourself to see how you feel. Unfamiliar with the game, really enjoyed the show. Yeah, I mean, if you like the show, Ducky, the game was like... I mean, the major plot points were pretty spot on. There were a couple differences. I can't remember them too well, but I remember being like, oh, I don't remember this from the game, or, oh, this part from the game wasn't here. Oh, there's a secret here. All right, good. Just have to figure out how to interact. Oh, hello. Biggest change was Bill? What do you mean? Was that the episode 3? Because that was a whole episode that I don't think happened at all, right? Don't expect to enjoy the second one. It's a great game. I'm not, it's a great game. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't know if The Last of Us is the kind of franchise you enjoy. It's a different kind of enjoy, right? Like a bitterness. Yeah, that episode kind of confused me, Move, because I didn't see how it really, like, moved it forward. It was really sad. Like, when you knew it was coming at the end, it was a tearjerker. But then I went back to the main story and I was like, how did this actually play in? Have you got anything new for the PS5? No. No, I'm broke like a joke right now. I won't be buying any games for a while. I spent way too much money in Philly last week. Way too much. All right, I need the stock market to kick in and kick some ass so I can get some money and buy some games. Yeah, I don't want to say too much full-blown because it's spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen it. But I guess I could say around what Ellie's character, because in the first game, Ellie is to me anyway, a ray of light in a world that is completely dark, right? Like every character is so dreary and lost of hope, and everything seems shitty, and she's always cheerful and bright. And from what I understand in the second game, after certain events, her character just flips away from that, which I guess could be good for storytelling because you don't need the exact same thing. But maybe, like you said, it's a tough pill to swallow. Didn't Philly have a drinking problem, water problem last week? Yeah, there was a latex plant that had a valve going into the Delaware River, which was I think it was the Delaware, the main river that Philly gets its drinking water from. I left, well, I'm only like 40 minutes out of town, but I left to come back home the day before that happened. And apparently after like a day, it was fine. Well, I think it was more like security, or on the precaution. Did you try a Philly cheesesteak there too? Sort of. The first day we were out there, we found this vegan restaurant that had a full, like, black and white or, like, old monster theme to it. It's called Monster Vegan, which was pretty sweet. And, I was like, all right, I don't normally eat vegan food. Let me try a vegan cheesesteak. It tasted... Okay, first off, we had vegan buffalo wings, which actually were, like, 80-90% similar, I would say, to... I should go back and read that again. To real buffalo wings. The cheesesteak was like 60-50%. It was not very close, but it was actually a really good sandwich nonetheless, just not the same thing. Breaks if you magically interested in finding your father. Fargo stands between you and your quest, and he cannot be avoided. Well, where is he? Oh, to save us from the fire starter. Are you more interested in finding your father? Okay, well, we need to figure out where Fargo is then. Does anybody say it? They had really good food, though, Watson. Like, I think if you just ate it without... Like, Feta actually brought up kind of an interesting point with vegan food, which is that it's like self-delusional to call some of these things like a cheesesteak. It's not a cheesesteak. And if you just call it something else and brand it, you know, it's the same thing, it's a delicious sandwich. So I think kind of fooling yourself into thinking you're getting something is maybe something people need to do. They really get a craving, but they want to not, well, for whatever reason they've gone vegan, whether it be health reasons or animal reasons or whatever. Maybe that self-delusion's necessary. But I think it would be just as fine to call it something else. That was me with drinks, Tubi. I told you the first day I was gonna get sloshed. It wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. I had two martinis. They use imitation steak meat or mushrooms for the steak. You know what? It was the Impossible beef, Ducky. I don't know what that entailed. But I know the buffalo wings were seitan. Or seitan, or whatever you call it. That might be it for these rooms. You love a good martini. It was my first. And they weren't cheap. They were like $20 per martini. Mushroom steaks are actually quite good. I've seen them. I've never tried them. Like a, what, portobello steak? Got sloshed on a trash can on a birthday once. Oh, I've done the trash can before, too. Good fun. Yeah, right, Ducky. It was using Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull vodka too, which I will say you could taste the vodka, but it was really crisp. Not that I'm a big drinker. All right. Well, I'm gonna guess Fargo probably is just straight down south. I feel like I've been bitching about this every stream, but restaurants in general are just way expensive anymore. Like, drinks everywhere were pretty pricey. That one was the worst, though. You know what? I can tell you exactly what it was. Give me a second. Yeah, that one alone. All right, it was Crystal Head Vodka, Dry Vermouth, Olive Brine, Ladybug Blue Cheese Stuffed Olive. So there you go. So I guess the vermouth, the olive, and the vodka. I didn't really eat the olives anyway. I was pretty fucking full. Possible means just soy and sunflower oil mixed with heme, which is non-protein part. Oh, interesting. I'm wondering if at a point, maybe even this point's already been passed, that like the Impossible meat's just gonna be cheaper than regular meat. Because the regular cheesesteaks were more expensive than this thing, and this thing was pretty beastly. They stuffed it. Hey, what's up, Grunt? That's okay, Hiz. I can't pronounce anything. Nothing wrong with a little dirt and salt, all right? Return to the earth. It's like the terms will be the norm in like 10-ish years. Yeah, I mean, if the prices keep going how they have, it's nutso. Oh, we're going south. That's the one, 2B. I didn't make any such comment, but that's the one. Beef's insanely expensive. It's heavily subsidized, so normal people can't afford it. At one point, I was looking at how much it would cost to buy a whole cow or like raise your own cow. I have no idea how farmers make profit on that kind of stuff. 3 for 3. Not here they ain't Gorwayne shit. Not even the bugs. Maybe the bugs will be really delicious. How do you know? They don't? Yeah, so there you go. Every farmer I know is pretty much living on a cycle of debt. Fuck. So, bugs then. You seen a hot air balloon teabag a crowd of people? No. No, normally when they're that low, they're landing. Wet bugs only. We are starting to hit fucking hard, though. I think these enemies have less defense. They're throwing some oldies to us. 169 HP as well. Nice. Kinda wanna try fried locust, yeah? I gotta step in light with crickets first. I'm sure there's ways to prepare it where it does not taste weird at all. Also, shout out to This Is Always Dignan's favorite conversation. But I think the crickets could probably be pretty good. Put some salt on there, maybe some chili and lime. Forget powder. What do you do with the powder? There's some countries that don't know how to cook pork through all the way, thus resulting in worms and other bad things getting in the human body. Well, that's how, like, what, the kosher stuff started, isn't it? There's a commandment not to eat pork because at that time it was very easy to get sick from. Here's where Native American delicacy? No, I'm not sure. They light fields on fire and move towards the center where everything congregates and eat all kinds of insects. God, it's like a scene from The Lion King, just sucking the grubs out of the logs. What if it was like super tasty though? Cyclone, nice. Dub pistols. How are we looking on the glove timer? Am I free yet? 6 minutes. I swear this shit gets longer every time. Blockbuster had me on this game. We didn't have a Blockbuster, D. We had a local place called Franklin Video, but I also rented it and never got anywhere. I feel like this and a couple other games, that was just like the name of. You rent it once, you get lost, you never rent it again, but it always just sits there, lurking in the back of your mind. Yeah, man, well, like there's a map, but you have to go through several areas to get to it. When you're in a dungeon, there is no map. No one tells you where to go. You just kind of walk around. Never had bugs that I know of. I've heard grubs are really yummy. Really? Are you shaking? Yep. For some bacon. It was super tasty. Would have started eating them a million years ago. Maybe. Maybe it's easier to farm at larger animals. Pumbaa did love them, and I feel like he's an authority. He's a big pig. Chocolate covered ants are a real thing and they're pretty good. Dude, chocolate covered anything though. Ads. Ugh. I'll have you know I set the ads to the lowest possible setting every month. Twitch comes in here trying to incentivize me to crank them up to 6 fucking minutes? No way. The only time we did 3 minutes was because they offered a ridiculous amount of money, but they pulled that rug. 1 minute per 30 for life. Actually, I think it's a minute per hour now. No, 6 minutes per hour. Sorry, full blown. I didn't specify too well there. But still, that's an ad every 10, a minute every 10 minutes, you know? It's fucking wild. Why can I eat a hairy cow but not a tiny bug without wanting to die? I think it's the fact that the meat in the cow is more visually appealing than the gross ichor inside a bug. And like the crunchy carapace, I don't know. Disruptive, it sure is. Some people said it that way too. I think what you do is you set a time frame, so you could do like 3 minutes every 30 minutes. Who the fuck wants to sit through 3 minutes of ads? I will never understand these style of ads. Like when I see an ad, let's say if I saw 3 minutes of ads, any ad I saw there, I'd be so irritated at I'd never want to buy the product. I would intentionally avoid it. I hope I can out-heal their damage. Oh, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get smoked. In fact, I've already lost by vampirism. We are stupid dead. Water would probably be good. What's Cyclone like? 55? Yeah, I'm toast, dude. Nice. Alright, bread? Streamers do time ads when they go on break. There are... I'd have to go on break once an hour, though. Like, the hour is the biggest time frame now, unfortunately. A couple of years ago, 2B, we were trying that, where if you do an ad, like, I could do, like, 3 minutes of ads every 2 hours or something. Alright, hopefully I can heal on these losers. Or I will be the loser. No, I know, full blown, I know. It's ridiculous. I think conditioning is a big part, yeah. And the more you eat something, the more accustomed your body is to digesting it and processing it in general. Where there was an ad on YouTube a while back, there was an hour-long documentary about BlizzCon. I had a kind of a similar story. I was listening to the Jurassic Park audiobook on YouTube, and I wanted to get in the bathtub and just lounge a bit. So I got in the tub. 5 minutes in, an ad started, and the phone was sitting over on the sink. And an ad started, I was like, all right, I'll just listen to it. It was like a 10-minute ad, like video drama. And I just, the whole time I'm laying there like, are you shitting me? When is this gonna end? Fucking slosh out of the tub, get the floor soaked. Shit, these guys kind of suck. Can I hit them with fireballs from back here, though? I can. Oh, they're not so bad. But they support the community. They do. It would just be nice to find ways that were less intrusive to support the communities. But you're not wrong about that, Skarn. Hey, what's up, Danny? I'm excited and amazed to see how many people have stopped in tonight to show their love for this game. No, I think you're right about that, Sumdub. I think people are just very, people at those levels are either very disconnected or probably more so they've just seen the stats. And they know that even though people get upset, it still works. Hey, what's up, Mikers? How you been, man? Raycons, from what I hear, terrible headphones anyway. Never tried them. I used Razer stuff forever. And then once I got this microphone, I had an audio interface. We checked out, what are these, Sennheisers? These things kick ass. They're not cheap, but the audio quality, I hate to say it, is actually worth it. These dudes are pretty easy. We can try to heal up here. I was watching an ad about ads when I got interrupted by an ad, which wasn't the real ad. Jesus, fuck. Just wait till we're driving self-driving cars and those ads are right there on your windshield. Bought a pair of Razer headphones that will wire fried after about 80 days. Usually, they're pretty good about getting you a new set. I've never had a pair crap out on me that fast, though. Usually mine would last like 2 or 3 years. And I treat them like shit, so I don't blame the product. That's on me. That was from... Oh, shit. What game? Was that from this game? I think that was from this game, actually. I think he linked it on Tuesday. Some rando NPCs phase. I mean, Goku, just you wait, dude. That type of, like, brain interface seems pretty sweet, and we see in all the cyberpunk stuff, people fucking jacking off into it and all that, but it's gonna be ads. You're gonna be downloading ads right to your brain. They're gonna be data mining your thoughts. Time to invest. Oh, I think we're probably good on the gloves, too, eh? We are indeed complete. How sweet would that be? 2 million point redeem to set the gloves on fire on stream. Also, 2 million point redeem. Light my copy of Dino Crisis 3 on fire. No, not while wearing them. I have beautiful hands. I wouldn't do anything to them.
Yeah, fire, fire.
I saw this. Yeah, we watched the streamer burn down his apartment. That guy was a fucking idiot. There it is. I knew it was coming. I was waiting. Fucking Skarn is toxic. Got nothing else to spend it on? I know. I should get my ass in gear. I'll just put all sorts of silly sound redeems and drive Dignan crazy. Be very emotional moments during a story-based game, and someone will start playing fart sound effects. Near the 1/4 million mark yet? I'm telling you, once you get your first pair, or we get your first poop sock, the second million comes quick. You could make your own fart sound effect. I could. That's not impossible. There was talk at one point of getting some cat ears, but Ragnar never followed through. I think Klessa was talking about a cape, too. A gentleman's cape. She will read one monster from the game's bestiary. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen people do all sorts of stuff. What's up, Wonka? Like, I know some people do, like, tarot readings, or, like, other things that are similar. I'm kind of wary of anything that would halt gameplay, though. This is Cave Crusader. His name's Brian, as a matter of fact, Twonka. Just Brian. Not your everyday hero name, that's for sure. The pole dance for 2 mil? Christ, I'd kill myself doing that. I could give you like some dumbbell curls. that hurt a lot, actually. Fuck. Girls for the girls. Yeah, for some reason this guy's hits really hard. We should be able to heal up on these two, though. Now, the real question is, will I remember which way we were going when this combat ends? And the answer is no, and then we'll run backwards like in that last cave. The camera does actually do a nice job of reorienting yourself. Buffs 2 to 6. That's kind of what I figured. And anytime you get 2 turns, it is stupid toxic. I'd like to run away from these. These are pretty damaging. I don't know if we have any more runaway items, though. Ooh, I don't know. Can I just... We'll just silence them so don't get hit by a fireball. Perfect. It's actually a good way to kill them. I wonder how long it lasts. Just one lone spider, huh? Holy shit! 3 fireballs at over 100 damage a pop? Are you fucking with me? That's so much damage. My god, that's a lot of damage. He tried to shrink me, that piece of shit. You keep that to yourself, pal. Brian, away! I think we've buffed our agility to the point where, yeah, see right there, the attack's gone. But to the point where we can actually hit almost every time. So this is feeling a lot nicer now. That's really what made it miserable, because if you only got 1 combo hit in to heal, you just lost all your HP. It felt real worthless. I think we're just gonna fireball this dickwad. Be gone with you, beast! Is there a door here? No, it's not. Okay. Come on, just park it right on the chest. Love that little fart bubble as a spirit. Yeah, dude. I love them too because they're like a free level up. What better reward could someone ask for? It's like finding rare candies all around the world. We're playing through the Last Remnant PS3, another Square Enix thing. I've heard of it. I haven't played that one. Too many damn good RPGs out there that are way too long. Like, I don't understand how anyone can ever be bored. I couldn't possibly cram every game I've wanted to play into one lifetime. And that's just one aspect of things to do. Great gameplay here? Yeah, right? It's probably leading us up to a boss, I would guess. What's up, Mav? Big open room, should have been a boss, but it won't be. It's one lone spider. Man, I'm doing fantastic today. Thank you, Mav. Did I get turned around? I don't think so. No. Very productive day today. Hope I can have another one tomorrow. Is it a maze? Nope. Okay. Check your corners, guys. Let's see. Any new spells? Slow enemy. I don't think we've tried Wind Bomb. Have tried Cyclone. Well, this is perfect for the Wind Cutter. Should play Brave Fencer Musashi tomorrow and compare the two games that came out the same year. It's a cunning trick, Mikers. However, tomorrow, I must tell you, we're going to be playing King's Quest 6. Or maybe when that's done. But maybe not still. I swear I said something else earlier that sounded juicy. And we got to, you know, we got to play Third Birthday on April 12th as well. It's a busy schedule. Yeah, so it's going to be Quest April. All Quest games all the time. Lands. Oh, that's right. I got Lands of Lore ready to go too, which wasn't super long. Oh, it's a ranged attack. Nice. Oh, Shirley Watson, I did. And I fully anticipate to. Titan's Quest win. I don't know. That one never pulled me in quite as much. I tried playing it off stream. April 12th is a Wednesday. Don't worry, Mikers. We can start it either on the Tuesday or the Thursday. Do you have any crappy bread? I don't like going into a fight too low. Alright, fine. We'll take this one. Really? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight that one. I'm not running back there for one spider. Oh, man. I looked at Wizardry sometime. The length was very intimidating. For what was it? Wizardry 8. Yeah, I guess Simon's Quest. There will be no Hexen, ever. No thank you. That's right, sir. That's right. But no need to be sad about it. That means there's always something to find, you know? It'd be like running out of places to explore. Nothing left. That'd be no fun. Oh yeah, we can play every Dragon Quest. Don't get your hopes up. I played the first one, so Japanese King's Quest, which was really fun. And then I started the first one in the US, which is King's Quest 2. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Fuck me, dude. Alright, I gotta silence him. God, I wish I could control this better. Come on, you fuck. Anywho, the second one, which was the first in the US, was shit. I hated it. Which is a real shame, because I loved the hell out of the first one. But we'll do King's Quest. Shit. Did you say King's Quest, or did you say... You said Kingsfield, right. Wait, King's... Yes. Kingsfield 4, which is the PlayStation 2 one at some point. It looked really cool. Yeah, I know. I'm getting all jumbled right now, Psycho. It's day in the life. Sorry, we got these guys silenced. Let's beat the hell out of them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, really not missing much anymore.
You know, we played the first Dragon Quest and I really liked it, but I skipped the one after that. I think I was told that one was long and rough. Is that true? I think that's true. I think we went right to 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a mess. Just get to heal again. Just fireball his ass. We could just be dead here, which would be really shitty. Right, healing potion get. lived a Dragon Quest's life so far. We've played, I think so, 1, 3, and 8. Which 8 was a very, like, warm, homey style game. Like, it was like a quintessential JRPG, I'd say. It was nice that you would go town to town, and each town would have its own little quest arc, and it all played into an overarching story. It also did a great job of keeping the damage range really reasonable, which is something I can't stand out of a lot of RPGs. Not every game should do what Diablo 3 does. In fact, they should all stay away. How are the quests in this game? Quest singular, and it's fantastic. It's a journey, really. Dragon Warrior 1, though, was something totally different. That was a game where you would go to a town, there'd be a mob type to grind outside, you would grind it until you could buy the weapon and armor, and then you would go to the next town where that enemy was set in a way that it would still be really tough. You do the same thing again, get the weapon and armor, level up, grind the mobs, go to the next town, rinse, repeat. I think you got like a spell in every town, too. Oh, kept losing a save. That's a bummer. These fucking buffs, man. I swear to God.
You want 2 turns for your attack buff, or?
Oh, 2 for both of them. How torturous. I really, really wish that as you leveled up the School of Magic, that the buff would last longer. Until you just completely pushed it to 6 turns. That would be nice. It's crazy to me that as a max level fire mage, you get 2 buffs that have to be paired together, basically, otherwise they're worthless. And it's possible that you buff both and then the other one's already gone. That's nuts. Truly zany. Ah, shit, is it down there? Oh, I can't see what's over here. You guys can only do an AoE when they get close. Yeah, I think you get a single hit scar. Yeah. Assuming you don't miss. At which time you just scream and yell and piss yourself with rage. As I do. Please die, I don't want to fight you. I've lost all my HP, fantastic. And for what? Probably a whole lot of nothing back here. Alright, let's go back and get the things. Are we looking over here? Wind Cutter, Large Cutter, Wind Bomb, Cyclone, Wind Walk. I wonder what that is. Alright, Scarn Encyclopedia. What is Wind Walk? Probably like double movement range? I could see that being pretty saucy. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! It's garbage. What's it do? You nailed it. Shit. Ooh, well dodged, my lord. Well dodged. I'm gonna play an arcade-only jet grind radio game, but they made part 1 and 2, but it seems it's up emulated. What? But it seems it's up emulated. What does up emulated mean? I'm assuming that means it doesn't work, given the context. Shit don't fucking work. Oop. A replica. Alright, so that I think lets me run from combat. Oh, unemulated. Okay. Well, why didn't you just say so? Any items over here? It would have been really sneaky to hide it in the corner there, like a spirit. Oh, this is the perfect time to run away. Smell you later, assholes. Oh, we go back. Ah, shit on a stick. Man, fuck that item. It's gonna be absolutely worthless. It's probably just gonna be a potion, and I'll end up using the potion just getting to it. So, with that said, where the hell... Oh, here we are. I always found it funny that Xbox didn't really have emulation. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, cool. So somebody told me recently that it had been getting moving, but yeah, I would have figured that because it was designed at Microsoft, it would at least have some sort of parallels to Windows that maybe would make it easier. Maybe there's just no games on Xbox. Nobody wanted to work on it. Maybe that meant they knew better how to prevent people from doing it. I'm not sure. I'm MILF, a servant of Mammon. I can see you are. You can take my precious stones any day. All right, well, she's fire-based. And, yeah. The fuck are those? You think Wind Cutter's any good on her? No. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass to fight her right here. Maybe I can fireball her across this little thing. The fuck was that? Yeah, fireball will be the way. I just want to shotgun her, though. God, this is miserable. Oh, this fucking game, dude. It's so dumb. She's walking as far as she can, but she's stuck. And she's always going to do the same move, which I can dodge. Oh, no, I lied. She did something different. Nice. I wish I could be shotgunning her, though. Not many games didn't have a multi-console release or PC port or official emulation on the newer Xboxes. No, you're right. I noticed that when I got my Xbox. And PS3 for that matter, actually. There's a couple games, but there ain't that many. Hey, hey, what's up, Dragon? I don't know how we're supposed to dodge that. That's rough and tumble. Yeah, I really need to be point blank on her here, but I can't. Oh, I can't even hit her now. That's bullshit. Dude, come on now. I like how they specifically gave her jiggle physics, too. The fuck? Yeah, that move just sucks ass. What's up, Draw? I'm gonna try and get close and shotgun her. Yeah, this is awful. Come on, do the beam. Do it now. Don't do the bads. Yes, we like the beam here. All right, are we close enough to shotgun at this point? Yes. Okay, there's 350s. Much better damage. Oh, shit. Oh, she's got my number, though. Hopefully she dies soon. There we are. Whew. There's huge tracts of land. God damn. All right, well, that should get us everything. I'm sure there's still going to be some kind of final boss, though. You murdered her. Yeah, well, Brian is expert when it comes to murder. And I do mean an expert. He's like 8 years old, but he can kill the most powerful sorceress in the land. At least they were kind enough to give me a healing potion after they fucked me. Ooh, all right, back to the castle, probably. Excuse me, where the fuck am I? Okay, what's that? Greenock, Boil Hole, and a giant fucking desert. Dude, what if she didn't even have the gem, did she? Oh, you fuck. What was that? Yeah, no, she didn't. Thank you, Brian. You saved me from the only woman I ever loved with a hat that smells like a men's restroom. Yum. Dare I ask where that's from? Yes, please allow me to rest. Venture Brothers. Oh, good show. All right. Quick AFK, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. And then I suppose we'll try to find... I don't know if there'll be another boss. I can't imagine there wouldn't be another boss. But yeah, we'll see what we're doing. Alrighty. Yo, welcome, Rom. What's all this young Toki stuff? Toki's always young. I'm telling you, if I shaved the beard, you would think that I was like 10 years younger. This is what it is. Hey, thank you, Alara. Thank you for the welcome back. I think the official term is babyface. Hey, what's up, pirate? This map does not feel quite like what we're looking at here. It's supposed to be water. Oh, okay. It's just not right on. Perhaps we just walk out to the desert. Banished for all time. What the fuck are those? Tiki Men. What game is this? Oh, it's a game about a quest. On the Nintendo 64. Oh, they're melee fiends. Look at that. I like that. I too enjoy a good melee. Quest 69. Nice. Ooh, okay, they do it for some damage. And the miss. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Well, you certainly didn't necessarily miss out on anything, but you could have enjoyed it maybe a little bit. Yes, I've played all 63 of the Quest games on stream before this one, Mikers. Something of a marathon. Rock and stone, brother. Why don't I try? Don't we have like Wind Bomb or something? 55. They're actually much worse than this, believe it or not. They get better with age. Oh, fuck me. Maybe I'll just die here. Miss. Go fuck yourself. The misses are overwhelming. I couldn't even imagine what an EverQuest stream would look like here. Addy would wet his pants with joy, though. We're playing Bart versus the Space Mutants. No, can't say so. Is it a stinker? Fire has done okay. It's brute force. Giant's shoes. We don't like those. Oh, fucking hell. What is that? A snowman without the snow? Oh, he's furious, too. Looks like we're gonna... looks like we're gonna die. Yeah. It's a very good, shitty game. Okay, good, shitty. That's kind of talking my language. Well, 'tis of the era of Ocarina of Time. All right, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna get some staff action. Play the Genesis version if you play it, not the NES version. Why is that, Grunt? You're making me nervous. Anything Sega immediately makes me nervous. It's been suggested they'll do what Nintendo don't, like make good games. Oh, make bad games. There we are. Some pro Sega propaganda. That's right. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. Tell them, Skeeter. Someone managed to do the same thing Bart did on the phone with Mo with a Texas committee. I want to spell cup, C-U-P? Oh, wait, no, wait, what did he do? I'm trying to remember the Bart jokes. See more butts, more buttons, better character representation, better music and controls. That sounds like quite the recommendation, actually. I'm getting a little excited. All right, Blue Man, we're gonna find out just how blue you are. Talking like Eiffel 65 blue? Oh yeah, if he weren't blue, he would die. Oh yeah, honey bread. I'm looking for an Oliver close-off. I want an Oliver close-off. Classics. You know how every single NES game that lets your character run has to hold attack to run. Well, the Bart game, hold jump to run. I need to make running damage. Why would you want me to play that? Well, maybe in the Sega version, I don't have to deal with that. Because they just added another button. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That sounds the opposite of good. That sounds bad. It's probably portions of the game where having Earth for elemental resist would be really handy. It's an ass game, but I kind of like it. It was described as so bad it's good. Speaking of ass, hello. Werecat. If only all wares looked that good. I like that they decided to shave the midriff, though, for some reason. I think we're just gonna die on these. All these enemies hit very hard. We might not be ready to come here either. That's possible. We did just save, so not a big deal. However, our buffs decided to last. Oh, the miss! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, dude. What a shitty fucking way to die. So many. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. He's praying for death at this point. Kind of sexy? Yeah, well, not after you see that zoom out. That's kind of freaky. All right, we're gonna say we don't have to go through the desert. Well, it's not really specific. We killed a boss. You know what? Let's save ourselves the trouble here. Ooh, giant shoes. Go inside the tent. Have your house inside chest with giant shoes. You get there, go to the very southeast corner of the map. Oh, Christ. All right, apparently the desert is for an extra thing. That's why it's so shitty. They're implying there's gonna be a lot of crappy battles on the way there, which makes me not want to do it. But why not? Battletoads and Omega has one button for punch and also jump. Again, this sounds terrible. I don't know why people would do this to themselves. Usually I'd find one enemy grouping we could fight and heal off of. All of these seem pretty rough, though. Go for like 30 per swing, so getting hit 34 is still going to leave us at a negative. Yeah, can you fucking stop with that shit, man? What the hell is wrong with you? 29. I don't even gain a positive there. Oh, Christ. Alright, and I lost vampirism because this game sucks, asshole. I really hate this. Not jokingly, like I think I actually hate this. Alright, let's try and balance it out here. Will our buffs last more than one attack? Could be worse, I could be missing. We lost one buff already. Okay, he's dead, which gets us hit for 36. Oh, a lucky miss. Well, I'd like to think that if there's only one button that they would compensate. Pushing down to jump sounds horrific. Oh, God, there's the one-turner. Gosh, this is nuts. I've got nothing that I can effectively heal off of. We did get some honey bread, though. Ideally, I would just run away from things. Like a coward. What's up, BGR? These are shit. Can I just run, please? Nope. Okay, they missed at least. Okay. Make sure we maximize our movement here. Go. No encounter. Go. How are these guys? You know, we're right by the edge anyway. They suck. Cool. Anything that hits twice is an auto suck. Holy hell, we've barely moved. Alright, Cat Lady, we also found out sucks. Third of the way there if we're lucky. Good, we like misses here. Come on, let me out, let us out! Let us out! Eventually these fights are gonna get overwhelming. That's gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Good, yeah, keep on with those debuffs. I like that. I'm pretty sure from what the guide said, this is just an optional thing. But you can see the crystal down there we're gaining. Will this be worth it? Probably heckin' not. Okay, it's good. We like that. You know what? Just pop the silver amulet. I'm sure we'll get another from this loot cache. Oh, they turned me around. Great. Success so clearly in view. Or is it just the Blue Man Group? Alright, any more heals? Yep, I'm popping it all. I need to know what's down here. This was obviously just meant to kill you. They surely would not expect any sane player to try to run through this mess. Very good run animation? Sure, yeah. Look, there's things to like about this game. There's plenty to dislike, too. Shamwood, okay. Okay, now I'm a little worried. Because if I die, we ain't getting back here. I mean, I always feel rewarded for exploring in this game, which is nice. We'll see if that holds true right here. And, you know, again, the music might be the saving grace. This is a nice soundtrack. It does look pretty nice as a whole. There are no okay, there's one. Maybe even two. Now, should I probably have put a couple points in water just to get the heal so I could stop being miserable? Oh, absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt, I should have. But I didn't, because I'm a fool. I think what made me avoid this game as a kid was the hair. It should have noised the hell out of me with a little bumpy there. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's like an angler fish. That's a good question, Gorwayne. I'd love to see what the differences were between the two. Great. We'll run around on the outside, too. Why not? Look like a sentient quill holder. Well, wouldn't it be nice to have your pet and follow you around everywhere? Sure. Yeah, look at the staff. It's like he's like charging with it like it's a lance. Lance? Nothing out here. I had to just run my fucking stupid mouth.
Oh yeah, I like exploring in this game because they reward you.
Ooh, speaking of which, okay, we'll have to remember that down there. Never mind. This was just the obvious spot. The international version, octagons determined the boundaries of the battlefield, Brian's movement and the enemy's movement. In the Japanese version, these octagons were changed to be more pleasing circles, except for the battle boundary. The ball vortexes were removed from the Japanese. The Japanese version, whenever a stat increases, a color mist will surround Brian and a metallic symbol plate to inform the players of the increase. That would be nice. Because you can never tell when your staff or your HP or whatever's leveling up. Ooh! This is our reward for coming through here. Totally optional area with loads of stuff that I'll never use other than the healing items. Smorgasbord, baby. It'd be way more impactful if there were equipable items. So maybe I could find something I would use here. The Scarn Potion's like a full heal and full mana restore. It's like an elixir. Celine's Bell, that sounds new. Captivate your enemy. Oh, cool. You can freeze an enemy. Spirit Light? Like, what's this crap? Ew, that's the good one. The game has different endings? What determines the different endings? Don't tell me that you had to get to the castle in Disc 3 in 20 hours with Steiner or something. Silent Flute. Ah, okay, yeah, we like those. Japanese version has a different... Oh, I see what you mean. It just ends differently. Yeah, I don't remember this one having a particularly exciting ending. Oh, we could have just walked out up here. Okay. So it's just one big old loot room. That's cool. That was a thing. People always jamming out with that flute. I'm not convinced that this isn't another level. Let's look around out back. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was actually higher up because there were stairs. It'll do it. I think we should have the final wind spell, or we should be close. First boss damage was lower, and that seems to be all the changes. Okay. Well, that makes sense, because the first boss was pretty tough. Especially because you don't have any heals or most of your spells. Damn, dude, this place keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny. Although I do suspect at this point the Energizer Bunny has run out of fuel. Probably worth it for the spirits alone, because I believe we said spirits also will increase my staff damage for every point it goes up. So more staff damage, it's like every point of damage is one more heal from the leech. We'll just give you different items. That must be nice. Oh my god, look at this. What the fuck? This is crazy. There's so much stuff. Ultimate Wind. There it is. We just got it. What have we here? No one has found this phantom city in 1,000 years. I am Lavar. I once held the elemental book. When I opened it to unleash its incredible power, I was not worthy. The only power I could control were those of famine and destruction. I could hate but not love. I could terrify but not inspire. Finally, the great magician Epona came to my rescue and freed me from the curse of the elemental book. But my penance is that I have been exiled here, alone for eternity, or until the evil we call Mammon is defeated. Only then will you find my final peace. You with the precious gems of untold power are my only hope. Don't think I grabbed the first one. Which one? Oh, up here? I didn't even see this one. Shit, yeah. Well, this was nuts. Golden Amulet. Defense ×2. Yeah, he's kind of got like a Seymour-looking thing from Final Fantasy 10, that is. Or a Sephiroth with the hair, I guess. All right, fine. Most importantly, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total skill ups once we get the last one out here. Each one of those is essentially a magic level, so magic's gotten kind of tough to level at this point. Somebody mentioned there's 100 of those in the world, and you can level 100 times. Remember renting this as a kid, I couldn't get over the fact that I didn't have a party, was forced to use a stick. This game's got to be like the #1 rental for kids, at least for remembering. Like, everybody's been coming in and saying that, Renesco. And I'm right there with you, too. Ugh, how do I get this? Yeah, I see it. I don't know how to get it. Oh, that's fucking dirty. Unless you just take the portal, maybe. Let me see what the guide says. Most people never see this place. I will say last time I had no clue it was here, because you just walk through the other way, and the enemies are so discouraging. Okay, well, the guide doesn't say anything about how to get this, so we fucked. We absolutely fucked. I mean, I got plenty of them. At this stage in the game, we get plenty. But everyone's damaged. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me out. Let me out. Maybe somebody can tell me. Shamwood. So we'll look up Quest 64 Shamwood Spirit. Some fucker, of course, has every one of them listed out perfectly. God bless the internet. 2 in the treasure room, 4 up top. On the north side of the palace on the ground courtyard. Maybe you can't get this. This one might just be not supposed to be here or incomplete because it's not listed on his guide. All right, that's not a problem. Or it could be extra sneaky. Like way sneaky 5 me. All right, now the tough part, getting back. Hey, this doesn't matter. We go back to the inn if we die. It would be nice not to die. Not dying would be great. Actually, hold on. We don't have to be afraid anymore. I have Ultimate Wind, which hit for 40 damage on each of them. Maybe it does more damage the more you use it. I guess it hits everything. We ran away. Shit. Okay, so it hits everything, though, which is kind of interesting. You don't need to see it. You don't have to be in range. Look at that. There's one in the desert, too. I feel like Sting out here. We fight, or do we die? Oh, God. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up so bad. We just gotta hope that this lasts. Those hits are much bigger now, though. You can see the direct impact from the leveling on the staff up to 43 from like 33. That's actually huge. That's what's gonna make sure we don't die here. I'm not even gonna bother recasting. We'll just give him a triple fireball right to his gullet and boom, he's down. It's non-existent. Well, again, those are snowmen that have had their bodies melted, so they're in rough times right now. We don't need to be bashing them. Poor guys. I mean, these guys would be reasonable to kill since they throw the bombs if we can stay out of their range. But as soon as they get up close and start shotgunning us like that, it's not great. I think I'm going to try the same strategy, though, because we were hitting a lot harder. And some of these are throwing the jellies. Nah, she's going to cast. 39. We're getting slight health gain, but as soon as we have to rebuff like this, it's over again. Shit. Oh, well, what can you do? What can you do? And they are fire enemies. They're very resistant. I guess we could hope for dodges. Will I even live this? I doubt it. Nope. 32 on the button. Send me back! That's just a little shortcut I picked up there. A little shortcut. If you tried subbing to their OnlyFans, I don't have any currency, Mikers. I wonder if they take holy bread. Oh, you could do save states, yeah. I mean, I could. For reasons. Not like I'm on an emulator or anything, but I could, in theory. However, it's not really necessary because there's never really a game over. You know, when you die, you keep all your stats, just go back to your last inn, which is really handy. From here, I think I'll be able to buff in melee. Yeah. Oh, the jelly still hit. Darn it. The jelly should be pretty easy dodges. Fucking werecats, dude. Did she not die there? What the fuck? Oh, we lost attack power right away because this game hates me. Tulsmer. Nah, she's got the range. It's very uncouth of you. 38. 36. And there's the miss just to rub it in my fucking face. Missing is like the most obnoxious thing in the world in this game. It is so painful every time. I didn't even kill her. Shit. So again, usually... Oh, for fuck's sake. Usually we'd have water right now. I'd use the water ability to heal myself through their damage. I'd use the water ability to do a ton to them because they're fire. But fire playthrough is the tough playthrough. We're just dead here, actually, because he gets to go first. All right. Stuck carcass rotting in the desert. I just realized there's a day-night cycle, too, which is pretty neat. These guys also suck. Like, every enemy in this place is awful. They only hit once for 18. That's not bad, but no, it's all double attacks. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Please, with the misses, we can't. When you're a vampiric build, you just can't miss. Not with the damage they're doing. If I bash my head into it long enough, our agility and defense will get high, but... this is no good. It's no good. What else we got? What's Windcutter look like on her? Oh, the camera did not allow us to see, unfortunately. Maybe this time I can see. I think it was 30. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, that's actually really good. Won't be able to outrange every time, but... 50 wind. That's pretty good. Yeah, Blue Man can lick my asshole. Now that's a new one. Defense. Well, if he's defense, we probably should be using wind. Magic shouldn't be affected by that. Fortunately, I did not see how hard we hit. We're gonna go with a large cutter. Okay, 100 a pop. That is a de-spelling attack. Double kill. All right, and we're off to the races. We're starting to level water. I think at this point, though, the heal from water is going to be so minimal. There's nothing to the sides. What do we got? I think there's a town coming up, too. Oh, yeah, there is. Let's go. I am totally into not dying and going back. That damage is actually wicked. If I could keep range on these, I'd say we could kill them. We'll try. Oh no, Toki, you fucking fool. You absolute fool, you were right there. Hey man. Yeah, it's not been going good out here for me, that's for sure. Dude looks me in the eyes, he's like, didn't level water magic, huh? Yep. That's on you, man. That's right, I hear the enemies are harder at nighttime anyway. Too much showing off. I coulda run. I coulda. Or I could throw off these wind cutters. I mean, they do good damage. It's actually better than... was it better than fire? 3 times... it's like 180. Fucking fire nerds. Couldn't you just play Earth and Water like every good player? No, I couldn't. I was really, really hopeful that the fire leech buff would work on spells too. Because it seemed smart that, like, oh, Wind Cutter hits a bunch of times. Yeah, cool. It's gonna die here too. You know what? Let it happen. Let it fucking happen. But the magic system in Betrayal of Antaria. Never even heard of that one. I generally like the idea of mixing elements. No, you can't respec. If I wanted to get through her, I could. I thought this would just be an opportune time to fuck around. You know, using Wind Cutter that much is netting us a nice chunk of magic. Not magic, mana. It's cool once you know things. Sure, yeah. I like that in games. That's like a wisdom aspect. All right, here we go. We're toast now for sure. Brian, look out! I mean, I could just pop some bread and we could hit the gas and go. I don't have any bread. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting any healing items. You guys insane? If we live one more fight, I'll use a healing item. Or if I get around this ridge. Game General's very, very good. Never even heard of it. Again, so many games. I don't know if they were taunting me here or not. That's a lot of fish, though. I feel like in general, there's too much to fucking play. It's a never-ending box. The more you find out, the more there is. Rip bread. Now, these are enemies I like. They don't hit for shit. Ugh, Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know. Elden Ring... I don't know when it's going to stop crashing. Like, if there's going to be an update, if at some point Windows will update or something. Nice, I'm done. Like, box art is a lost art. There's still games with, like, it's still around, but it's not so catchy anymore. Bygone era. Should I just hit him with my stick? Is that what he wants? Oh, he's gonna dispel me. A piece of shit. I know what he's... Yeah, fuck you, dickbag. Even with the potion, I might not make it. Sweet baby Jesus, get me to the town. I don't want to die. You're gonna fry, Brian. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not even sure if this is the box art above me here. This is actually from the cartridge. Because N64 and Super Nintendo have those long boxes that make it really tough to get a good picture. But look how exciting that is. It explains exactly what it is in there. Oh, this guy gives you healing potions. What a champ. Too bad I have one. It probably was the box art, too. I'm not just going to sit here and listen to you guys bully Quest 64, though. Okay, it's no worse than Mega Man. What is the worst box art in a game? Is it Mega Man? The first Mega Man? Like, that was pretty horrific. Oh, this must be going towards the last area. It'll be the last element. Unless there's another fifth element like love. cool. I'll make sure I check it after stream sometime. Oh, another inn with nothing cool upstairs. I don't want to spoil you, that's all. You know, if every inn has a secret, if every room has an extra, it's less exciting because you know it's there. This keeps you on your toes. Anyway, one box art was awesome. It was the only box art brave enough to imagine a future in which portly men doing the electric slide while holding a gun could live in a futuristic Hawaii with clouds set up by giant screws. Yeah, well, you know, it was bold. That's a word. Brave, rather. Use brave. I used bold. And, you know, I guess in its own way, it was pretty awesome because I think if I saw that in the stores, I'd be like, what the fuck is this game? And I probably would check it out. So mission accomplished there. Only 2 blue men. Dare I fight? I'm going for it. Fuck it. It's time to put up or shut up. Let's hope we get more than one attack. Come on, come on, come on. 43, okay. Moving up in the world, moving up. Well, I got my wish. Oh, the miss. The miss is so painful. Oh, that's a shame, Watson. Because I know that's a hell of a game. God damn this fucking game, dude. Yes, walk 2 steps that you might fry again. Is that like 10 misses? I'm sure they're fire resistant too, right? Because they're also fire. Oh, no, they're not. Eat shit and die, asshole. Where am I going out here? Well, the north is probably a secret, so I'll run up there because I can't help myself. Very relatable character, Ratsuo. That's reasonable, too. Don't miss, you fucking jackass! Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking shitbird. Alright, well, I guess we're dead. Because no matter how hard I try, I always miss. And then the attack buff falls off. I'll at least have him dead to rights. Shotgun this loser down, it won't matter. Because I'm sure we got 1 or 2 extra health, right? Oh yeah, 202. Imagine if this guy just cut us off. He's like, yeah, no, you've been staying here a lot lately, and you don't seem to have anything in the way of money. Hey, come on, man, your town was devastated, all right? I'm gonna try and fix it. I'm gonna try and save you. Whoop, that's the way in. Did we confirm there's nothing in here? Let's just double, triple check. I feel like there should be a spirit somewhere, but maybe not. These guys are just such a problem because they dispel. I don't think enemies should get dispel. Oh, that's right. The blue one's the Planescape box. He's like the Avatar-looking dude on the front. I see you, Jake Sully. That could have gone much worse. All right, let's try and get whatever secret's back here. I'm sure it's going to be like one spirit. And I'm going to get it, then I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. He's just going to dispel me. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Fuck you big time. I don't think... Oh, I did hit both. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think there's any difference at night. I mean, maybe some enemy types. Well, this was a tremendous mistake. This easy enemy has just turned into such a huge waste of my life. And now I'm irritated, so I'm just, like, standing off with him. Just don't even bother giving me a fight. Is that a cave? There's not supposed to be a cave over here. There's supposed to be fucking loot. Come on, brother. Don't banish me to the Shadow Realm. Worse yet, I'm probably going to go through this cave to the south here, then this is going to open up. Yep, there was no loot up here. That's got to be the case. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? This guy will give me a healing potion. Maybe I'll just pop mine. Got a lot of hero drink. We'll just pop our potion. Not a big deal. Oh, look, in popping a potion, I've triggered an encounter. This game is so ludicrous. It's ludicrous. I don't want any part of it. No part of it. Just let me out. I miss Avalanche. There, I said it. I miss my overpower one-shot spell. Ooh. Come on, I saw it. Let me out. Alright, let's get to that dungeon. Where's it at? A couple little turnarounds down here that tempt us with the potential for treasure. But in the end, it's probably just gonna laugh at me again. You might not finish this tonight. I'm starting to think that's a possibility. We'll be close, though. I ain't gonna be too torn up if it takes another hour or so. I knew it. Look at them. Trying to be fucking sneaky with us. Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really know how much game is left, so I assume what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to the last boss too, and he's gonna be fire-based. And I'm gonna be totally worthless against him because of that. And then I'm gonna piss and moan about it. And eventually I'll pop everything I have and barely kill him with Wind Cutter. Or I'll keep dying and we'll just keep running back, and eventually my health and defense will be so high that I'll blot out the sun. Maybe he's based on paper, or maybe he's like totally loaded to the brim with kerosene. Okay, I'm gonna fucking take my non-existent copy of this shithole game and I'm gonna burn it. Seriously? 2 misses in a row. What a joke. I get to die here now. Maybe. Maybe we can pull through. Nope, already lost the buff too. Dead. This is such a shitty fucking game. What asshole thought that this was okay?
Hey man, like, enjoy your time using only water. Because if you're not water, you can't heal yourself. And you're just fucked.
Totally and utterly fucked. Every asshole enemy in the game comes to crap in your mouth. Let me actually win too. Oh no. What a fucking joke. You take like 2 fucking steps and you're immediately in another combat. It's so stupid. That's a good point, Sumdum, and it's an issue that's existed in like every multi-character game. Do I have another potion, maybe? No. Yeah, it's tough to make a game with healing and not make healing overpowered. Or tanking. There it is. That's what we're waiting for. That's fine. I get my potion again. My free potion. Ugh. Pigeonholes a lot of things. Yeah, I was trying really hard on that MMO I was working on to get rid of that concept, and it's just tricky to do. Maybe not even necessary. I guess for a single-player game, one way to do it would be to make the supportive skills, maybe even outside of combat, so good that passing them up misses you a lot. Yeah, I agree, Watson. Like charges, D&D style. But you know, if you had 3 character slots, you could go with like the fighter, DPS, healer, or maybe have a rogue that can lockpick. I guess if that was good, though, people just drop a DPS and use a rogue. Pretty sure I can just smoke this guy. Woo, level. So exciting. Yeah, the encounter rate is so ridiculous here. Excuse me, guys. It's just frustrating when you take a single step, especially like an open world adventure game like this, and you're immediately in another combat. Hey, thank you, Sumdum. Oh, okay, I'm waiting for the misses. It's terrifying me. Now he's the one who missed. Oh, thank you as well, Laura. I will heal on these fools, damn you. I will. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it, Retsuo. Or like, having classes that can do things like disarm traps, find secret passages, things that prevent damage or make the dungeon quicker so you don't need the healing. Or that your healer would potentially get drained. Small party probably helps for that, and lots of non-combat stuff, I would think. Sure, shields, evasion buffs, or things like that to try to avoid. It's a fun thing to play around with. Am I just going for this? Alright, we'll just go for this. I don't care. If we're going to be getting killed over and over, I might as well also be leveling up. The more damage we take, the more health we get, and the more defense we get. The more I hit things, the more my accuracy increases and my dodge chance increases. I mean, the Souls game does a great job with it because it's just a single character. Be curious to see how Dark and Darker handles it. Because right now, in party stuff, having a dedicated cleric is kind of ridiculous. Although they can die so fast. So I guess there's that. Hey, what's up, Tylendale? It's been canceled. I know about that. It's not canceled, though. Unless something happened like today that I'm not aware of. But yeah, there was a whole weird controversy around that. I looked into it a bit. Apparently, what was it? Nexon had a game referred to as P3. And 10 out of 23 people working on the game... Oh, we're just dead here because this game eats ass. 10 out of 23 people working on the team left the project and went to go work at the Dark and Darker group, and there's a lot of questionable stuff that may have been taken. Well, it's not a controversy, yeah. It's a legal dispute at which they said they're innocent, and I guess they'll go to court and see what has to happen there. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the beta test is still on. Okay, I don't know where we fucking go, and these random encounters are driving me up a wall. For sure, some dumb. I mean, assuming they're guilty. Go around this way, maybe? It was supposed to be, I think, April 12th? No, April 14th, maybe? Which is because they made an ideological copy of P3 because they had insider access via old team. Again, I don't know what they claimed that there was code taken, art taken, concepts taken? But yeah, I don't know how much of it's true. It doesn't help that, this doesn't really matter, but from an outside perspective, it doesn't help looking in, knowing that before that started, one of the people at Iron Mace was a higher up there and got fired for disciplinary reasons, and a bunch of people left with them. This looks kind of sketch. But hopefully they can come through it. I don't know. I don't even know what P3 is. I'm sure they can launch it. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume not. I'd be curious if early access would count, like the beta test stuff. Oh, do we know what the game was, some dumb? I'd be curious. Oh shit, did I just get turned around? Oh, I'm so bad. I mean, all games are made with assets. Yeah, the Berserker felt really strong too. I got a couple of those in too. Because like with a powerful axe and a heavy swing right in the head, you can just one-shot people. Are you fucking crazy? What the hell is with this fucking camera, man? It keeps turning me around. Vampire touch, and let's try to drain. Okay, that's a much easier attack to soak. It does have good defense, though. Miss. God, I fucking hate this game. Well, that's fine. Why would I want to attack after buffing the shit out of myself? I wouldn't, really. It's a nice 20 piece. Dude, look, the camera's trying to turn around again. This is so horrible. There's an idea. Don't cram the camera up the character's asshole. Whatever degree it goes, there's several outs that Iron Mace will have if they're found guilty in any way, most requiring a huge percentage of profit as Nexon. Right. Well, again, I'd be curious to see what they're claiming was their property, because it's extremely tough to win a case saying you stole their concept. Right, because, I mean, their concept is already kind of stolen. It's Tarkov, but in fantasy. What's up, Scion? The concept is not original. Right, so they can't claim it to be their own. Nexon can't. So that should be out the window. I would imagine if it's art assets of some kind, or like character, and they don't have character concepts or whatever, they could just redesign them. So side by side. Again, I'd like to see what P3 is. You have a link to something with that, Sumdum? I assumed that that's something that we didn't have information on because it's something they're working on. Yeah, I'd love to see the videos. Be interesting. But even then, I mean, I don't know if he can sue for that, even if the game is like the same gameplay, because so many games are already ridiculously similar. Hey, what's up, Hyrule? Oh, it's absolutely subjective, yeah. Do I want to run or do I want to try and fight him? We can try and fight. I might go down and smoke again. Yeah, code can be, and it's really funny because it would not be impossible to have, well, I guess it depends how much, I'm sure there's like a threshold for how similar the code would have to be. Well, like if somebody worked at a company and then they went somewhere else, they'd use the same coding practices probably. If all the variable names are, you know, copied on the same line numbers and that's consistent across the whole project, then maybe that would be a little nutty. I think this guy's gonna straight up fucking ice me. That's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna start popping my big boy potions. Oh, even better. He just gave me something to eat. Seems like they're in trouble. I think they'll be okay. This type of thing happens somewhat often. I mean, it happened... The most recent one I remember that was a big deal was the PUBG versus Fortnite. Or Blue... I think it was Blue Hole that did PUBG, tried to sue Fortnite for concept, and that got blasted right away because that's fucking stupid. Even beyond the legality of concept or genre or whatever, there's like so many that came before it. Minor changes to the code, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Hope this is the right way. Fuck, are they both turning around? No, we're good. Again, I repeat, this game needs a fucking mini-map. This is wild. It's too much. It's almost too much. Dude's walking real far. Just to fuck me anyway. What a prick. That's what we're looking for. And let's get some heals. Do not miss. We got low-balled. Nah, it's not good, man. It's interesting. There's 3 different links, or there's just a weird YouTube combo? Gotta use these chances to heal. Nice, okay. He gave me a good series of hits there. Try to be 3. Did it work?
This is some real
Let's see. Oh, there's
This
three
is
different
some
links.
real
and
sad.
I think it's all the same, but I'll keep it up for later. Hey, welcome, Void. It's gone. Gone seems a bit intense. I'm not going to stop and look into it again right now, but from what I saw earlier, well, earlier being yesterday, they're fine. They're going to have some legal disputes. They might get held up in court for a while. Like Unreal assets anyway, yeah. I mean, they've probably, well, they might have to return their money, which would be problematic. I was going to say, with the money they've made, they could easily have any art rebuilt. And if the concept's good, well, maybe that's not the best phrasing, but if they've got hype behind the game, they could kickstart money for that. I probably want to go down. I'm going to fucking scream with these encounters. Yeah, I mean, the people that play it love it. And they've got a very, very active Discord community. They seem to like the developers. And if for some reason it did fall through, some AAA studio would just pick up the concept and fucking shill on it. I can't tell where I am. Okay, so that's down. Part of the game is gonna drive me fucking nuts. At least we got healing now. 7 health. Oh, fuck me, dude. Do they have an SMT MMO? I haven't touched anything Nexon since I was like 14. They've been around for ages, though. Long time ago. Last Nexon game I got into was the original Nexon. There was a Combat Arms one? I know very little about them, apparently. Remember when I worked at CVS, we used to sell gift cards that had their credit on it. I don't know if they had Dofus. In fact, there were a couple of KMMOs I played that they ran. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much damage is that thing gonna do? 22, that's not bad. They might have, Joe. I mean, they published... I want to say they were publishers. They at least ran a bunch of games. Like a shitload. They'll throw a lot of stuff right. Yeah, they're there to cash in. Alright, what are these dragon push? They're just full. I don't give a fuck about MP, dude. I need regular health. And I hate to say I'm gonna have to start popping the big heals, but I don't think we have anything else. Oh yes, welcome Ragnar. Trying not to be frustrated, just trying real hard not to get pissed off. I don't know, maybe can I doll out of here? Do I have a doll? Yeah, I got a couple dolls. The combat, or the encounter rate is actually ludicrous. It's so fucking out of control. I've heard of that one some dumb. I assume they probably either came past my time or just lived in the shadows behind the games. That way, okay. Do we want to fight this guy and try to heal? There's 2. Probably could. Feel bad running from so much, but this whole dungeon is just the worst mobs. Like, fire does so much damage output, and they're all fire mobs, or earth in this case. But it's all resistant to fire, which just happens to be what we are. Yes, come point blank and throw a rock at me. I appreciate you. And 1 turn. Go fuck yourself. This whole game can go fuck itself. Would you like to take my vampirism? Well, at least they'll give me 1 attack there. 2 attacks? You spoil me. At least the vampirism lasted. Miss. Oh my god. I'm committed now. Tetris movie. Ugh. Was it at least better than Cocaine Bear? I hope so. Wow, that was a series of unfortunate buff durations. I was able to go up in health and I went down. But the lad gave us some honey bread. Well, I guess, yes, you're probably right there. Nah, man, take your time. That's fine. That's just story of the game thus far. Just everything walking slow as shit. Perfect, yes. Very good. Deep breaths, Toki. Really deep breaths. I'm gonna practice our breathing exercises tonight as he slowly walks over you. Oh my god, he's so slow. Why is he so slow? This game is honestly the shittiest fucking game I've played in a while. But at least it's 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. I'm gonna fucking smoke this game. I swear to Christ. I'm gonna buy a copy of this piece of shit off of eBay and just baseball bat the fuck out of it. Good Christ, what a fucking molten turd. Alara picking up the spirits with that $420 donation. Thank you very much, Alara. I appreciate it. And a friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Oh, the misses. There's so many misses. Drop my gumdrop butt. Right now, Zion, this is the worst game I've ever played. Okay, I love playing the water avalanche build. This is horrifying. I don't know what to believe right now. Every attack misses. I'm gonna take the game, I'm gonna load it into a cannon, I'm gonna shoot it to the moon. Okay, good. We like that. We're going this way. I hope we're going this way. You can dodge fire, but you can't dodge a rock. Like a rock. Ooh, like a rock. All right, we're going with the impatient response here. Just take my replica as I get out of here. Can cannons fire to the moon? You know what? Maybe. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Could I make it happen? Oh, not a chance. No way. No way, no how. We're in a rough position here. Alright, we're gonna go in for some melees here. I gotta kill these things real fast, like. Don't you fucking miss. So these guys will dispel me, so I need to make sure they're dead really quickly. How about hot steam too? Does that do enough? Yeah, it's probably worth it. It missed. If they wake up, I'm gonna be in trouble, so they need to die ASAP. Maybe it's permanent. Die, monster. You don't belong in this game. Fucking Freddy Fish wannabe bitch. I keep hoping we're gonna go around the corner and we're just gonna see at the exit right there waiting for us. Did the roof change or am I just going crazy? I might just be going crazy. We're slowly slipping into delirium. Oh, wait just a second. What's this? What, is that a treasure chest or is it a mimic? What if you couldn't open it? How horrible would that be? Healing potion obtained. I hope so, Watson. I can't imagine there would be another one. I think what's going to happen is we'll probably get to the end and fight a boss, or we'll get to the end and then there'll be the final boss. That may not have made sense. So there's another gem we have to get, but I already beat a boss who I thought would have it. So I'm hoping the final boss is the one with the gem. If not, there's probably one here with it, and then maybe another a little further down. This is just lazy dungeon design. They're just big corridors. There ain't shit here. Yes, magic can only go to 50. Nah, I don't think you can miss a gem. They're kind of just right railroaded in on you. I'm going for it. To hell with it. I don't want to skip every fight in here, because if we start skipping everything, then I'm not going to stat up. I got to try to get something going. Alright, both buffs immediately gone. Oh, he decided to throw. Wasn't expecting that. Not at all. Alright, so we'll split, so we're in melee, and we get the rock slide. God, what shit luck with these buff durations. Boom, baby. Oh, he's still kicking? I can taste my stick, punk. Yeah, well, I had to leave immediately when I saw you, Ragnar. It was not kosher. But yeah, I try to lurk in Mixer's chat when I'm up when he's streaming. Just one. Oh, look at them treasure chests. Apparently, I think YGY said he was there too. Obviously, he didn't want to see you in public though, so he just kind of shuffled along. Making things real awkward. Come on, man. We're getting fucked with these buffs. It's just lowballing them both every time. No, I didn't, Ragnar. I was working most of today. Oh boy, another replica to skip a combat with. Is it just one? He's behind us, too. Can I get out? Let me out! Let me out! God damn it. This thing just keeps going, man. They never end. And all the enemies go first now for some reason, too, which is hogwash. Alright, we got the dodge in there. That's good. Big start. Let's see if we get one attack and both buffs fall off. Okay, alright. So far, so good. Okay, all right, we're holding true. The miss is not cool. Very not cool. Yeah, it's like the length is just so insane here. Buff duration, as I kind of expected, is based on turn at random. Yeah, Jazz Scar looked it up for us. It's 2 to 6 turns, which means we have to put 2 buffs up. So we always get 1 attack. And then we can have up to, what, 4 attacks with both up. Which is honestly just kind of really shitty. I was hoping that a buff would last for all of combat or until dispelled. That would make much more sense, considering how quick the battles are. I just can't believe how long this is. Like, the dungeon just keeps going and going. It's like, I hate to be a broken record here, but it's like the Energizer Bunny. It's not like it's interesting, it's just endless corridors. Oh, yeah, and there's dispels too, right? There's AoE dispels that clear everything. I really hope this is just the final gauntlet. I mean, there would be no other element type for us to fight in the zone. This does not look like... Nope, this is... I don't think this is the last zone, for Christ's sake. Just take me now. Just take me now. Oh, I remember that guy from the Ginyu Force. Welcome, Baka. You've done my work for me. Yeah, it's Fargo. So this other dude thinks he'll hand him over. So there is another boss. Oh, Christ. Good luck. Well, thank you. I do have a nice movement range here. We're going to go with the Wind Cutters and see if I can just kite him down. He's going to walk at me, unfortunately. He's probably got a strong close range attack. I'm going to guess he's got a beam here. Okay, he throws fucking Cheetos at me. You know what, you stupid fuck? That's only 90 damage. I've never played Men in Black on stream. I will never forget playing that game as a kid, though, Nab. Every time you do a backflip on Will Smith's character, he goes, woo, woo, woo. Okay, this does way more damage. Yeah, this is just what it's going to be. All right. Maybe I'll try to buff up here. I did cheat save, and I'm not afraid to use it. Fucking garbage-ass game. Miss. No dispel. It dispelled me anyway. God, I hate it. I should just be wind cuttering. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Welcome to my nightmare, dude. Once more. You find yourself in the Tales from the Crypts. I can't believe every boss dispels. Like, that's the most cancerous shit ever. It's my only way to heal. How could you do this to me? You're tearing me apart. I'm just gonna try to kill him with this and hope for the best, and if not, we'll reload. Yeah, this game's fucking trash on ice. He didn't kill me there. Should I go in for a melee? No, the wind cutter does way more. Wow, I'm getting really lucky right now. Really, really lucky. I mean, we just top-decked him. It's not going to matter because he's got too much health. And I can't perform my build on him. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. Ah, no luck. No luck. But we do want to stay away. Let's stay far away from him if I can. In fact, maybe we'll use the shoes. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty okay damage. It's just a matter of surviving now. And with the shoes, I can stay out of his AoE range, which saves me like 8 HP. And there goes our movement range. Hopefully we're working his shaft right now, though. You know what I had today, Ragnar? It was nice. I made some oatmeal from hand-rolled oats. You know, just took the oats, put a little almond milk in there, since it's like 30 calories unsweetened. Put a little water, a pinch of salt. Smashed up a banana, put it in there. Smashed up some pecans. And then put some cinnamon on it. Pretty fucking tasty. A nice protein shake. What do we want? We got the Spirit of Light, I guess. I've been buying pecans. Yeah, they're great. I love eating them. What else did I do? I had something else that was healthy, although it's eluding me right now. Probably because it's 4:30 and I didn't take a third break. My brain is mush. Oh, I had an omelet. 4 eggs. Just a little bit of cheese, not much. That's right, omelette. Hungry would be an understatement right now. The 12-egg omelet. Yeah, but you gotta use the whole carton. Can't let it go to waste. Alright, well, I don't know why they had us fight a boss before this one, because it didn't drop any loot. Yeah, I mean, if you load it up with too much shit, it's not healthy. But a little bit of cheese, you'd probably be fine. Would certainly be an improvement. I mean, I think if you try just to, like, go purely as healthy as possible, you're going to be cutting yourself too short, and then you're not going to be content, and then you're going to make eating mistakes. I always try to find middle ground foods. Well, if you're worried about fats, I'd cut the ham. Maybe find some spices you like. Yeah, like hot sauce. Dude, hot sauce is good for your heart, too, from what I understand. Caspin oil. Yeah, green peppers and onions, definitely. It's good shit. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guy, because I don't know what the fuck they want from me right now, and I'm going crazy. Go to the end. Okay, well, thank you for your sage advice. It says there should be a way out. Oh, was this it here? Yeah, noted. All right, so how much do we have left? There's another fucking shitty boss left, and then there's the final boss. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're going towards the last boss now. It says if you got into fights, you're in the wrong tunnel. Is that what I read? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. If you are attacked, then you are in the wrong tunnel. Go to the end and exit. Yeah, okay, that's not us. Well, that's exactly why spices exist, though. There's so many fun spices out there. Especially if you dig into, like, what other cultures do. Is this the one? Is this the one here? I'm so glad he left that little note. But not going into the combat tunnel, because I would have ran back the whole way, and I would have gone completely fucking nuts. Yeah, man, stay far, far away from ranch and ketchup. I love ketchup, but... and peanut butter. Well, maybe peanut butter is high in calories. I don't know about the fats, like the bad fats. Some of that shit's nuts, though, when you start to actually see how much is considered a serving for its calorie count. Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in most things to America, Watson. Blew my mind to see that they put sugar in the beef patties at McDonald's. Not the bread, the patties. Get a map of here. Yeah, you can do tomatoes. Or, some dumb mentioned mustard. Took me a little while to get accustomed to mustard, but once you get used to it, it's great. It's evil with that. No, it really is. That's why it's so delicious. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Watson. I'm always curious what kind of breads you guys are trying. Traveling, if you're trying to get to Burma, you better not go. Would what? Would what? He just says would. It probably means would you like to rest. This is the sliced weight, yeah. Yeah, I don't even taste it in that, but I don't eat that much bread. Yeah, it's definitely it, Jazz. Prime example right here. It's because it's addictive, some dumb. It's cheap. Well, it's not all about calories, Ragnar. Calories make you have more fat, but fat doesn't necessarily make you unhealthy. I mean, lots of it's still bad. I guess other things can just be bad for you, too. You might also find that those breads are more filling, too, more satisfying. Oh, shit, did I grab that point up here? I'm totally spacing. I think I did, right? Oh, God, let's just do it again. Let's just fucking go for it. They go in the back room. We have officially hit the Toki is falling asleep at his computer threshold. Thank you to my circadian rhythm for waking me up at 2 or 1 or whatever the fuck it was today. What a bizarre thing to worry about, Druid Andrew. Should probably find some solace in your own life. Alright, where the fuck are we going? I don't know if we check down to the southeast. There could be a spirit there. Don't think I care. I think we're ready to go cast our buffs and then get fucking crapped on. They'll probably dispel my buffs. I'll get salty. Love peanuts, but it's actually crazy how many calories in them. Oh yeah, most nuts are that way too. They're healthy, but the calorie count's wild. I'm fighting you because you suck. Like with pecans, it's like, sorry, pecans. It's like 200 calories per serving, and a serving's like a palmful, like 7 or 8 of the damn things. Yeah, beans are great. I've been getting really into making chilies lately with lots of beans. I'm sure he's moving right along, Ragnar. Maybe not. Maybe not. What new water spells we got? Soul Surger. That sounds intense. Wait, can you heal out of combat? No fucking shit. Are you serious? What? Oh shit, is this a town? This might be an evil town. Oh, Ragnar, be nice to the less fortunate than yourself. Another inn. Why is it right here? Again, bizarre decisions made by this game. I bet there's not going to be any loot in all these rooms. Boom, 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 boom. Not a bad theme. A lot of the music in this game is pretty reminiscent of Final Fantasy for me, other than the flutes. The flutes is the David Wise realm. Oh, fucking lot of nothing. Zelda realm? Sure, sure. Rock that ocarina, baby. What do you got for me? You got potions in here? I gotta try Breath of Fire. I was thinking about that before playing this. But it seems like the next RPG might be leaning towards Disagia. And no, I will never learn how to pronounce it. So you're just gonna have to accept it. Disgaea. No, that's not gonna stick.
Disgaea right over here. What's the matter, you?
Pronounced Pillars of Eternity. I know what you're going for. But you will not have it.
These guys,
Name is not actually in the game, so it's irrelevant. Does it have any tie-in, or do they just make up a random word, I wonder? You a magician? Please. Bunch of punk-ass bitches in here. You know what? So I'm talking about, like, all these houses have NPCs that have some dialogue, but they don't do shit. I feel like they would have Wasted a lot of resources making all these places for them to be so empty. What's up, Waffle? Good morning, man. Or as I'm about to say goodnight. Let me try and pick this place clean first. Oh, I can't go that way. No idea where the name comes from? Okay. Getting me kind of curious. A tiny bit curious. Look at this right here. The old dog leg. Do they hide anything? Nothing. Cool. How about on this side? They love doing this. It wouldn't surprise me. The little armpit hiding action. Wish I could just go out to sea. More or less means against the Earth. We figured that was right, then had publisher NIS America confirm it. From the developer side is Gaia. That makes sense. Gaia means absolutely nothing. It just sounded, okay, never mind. It doesn't make sense. We beat this to the no. No, you'd be lucky if I even make it out of this zone tonight. I'm ready for bed. Hopefully I sleep later tomorrow. I wonder if this is just there for grinding. Yeah, what the fuck are these? Red Rose Knight. Oh, shit. Agility is not good. Not good. That means they're gonna dodge my attacks. Well, I got something for their ass. Alright, all my buffs are up. What the fuck? Magma Ball. Was it Magma Ball? I hope it's Magma Ball. It was Magma Ball. Nice buffs, idiots. Oh, shit. You know, you do everything you can. You dispel them, you prime yourself up, and it still don't even fucking matter. Sorry, he's got the shit kicked out. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. They hit so hard. They are, of course, fire resistant, like everything else in this fucking game. Yeah, we got some spells, man, but we're still fucked. Like, our fire magic against things not fire resistance, actually pretty strong. We'll get, like, 3 hits for 100 to 110 damage. It's pretty kick-ass. And we can heal out of combat now. So it's really unfortunate. If we were water, we would have heal too. But we're not. So this is what we get. We're gonna go back. Still wonder of the path being 2020-2020 versus 50-20. That's a good question. I don't know. Well, the skills definitely scale up based on the magic level. I think Skarn said it wasn't the case, but I don't believe him. Because if you look at the water, the heal from water seems to be going up. There was 7 to start. Did we even go in here? Yeah, we did. I remember this place. All right. I feel like the game was definitely balanced to just be single committed. Because if I had gone 2020-2020 right now, we wouldn't have any of the high tier spells, and they just wouldn't hit very hard. It would probably be doable, but I feel like what would happen for most players is every spell type has a primary spell for damage dealing. You'd find the one you'd like, and you'd fall back on it. And then you'd say, all right, I'm just going to level that shit up. 10 minutes. What makes you think you have 10 minutes? I'm going to the end. I'm going to fucking bed, man. You're lucky I can't find it. Maybe you got 10 minutes if I'm too fucking blind to find it. Enemies do have weaknesses for sure, yeah. Are you the inn? Let's go die. No. You can't have him, Micahs. You cannot have him. He's also too dumb to open door. Or is that me? I might be too dumb to open door. All right, I am too incompetent to find the inn right now because I am super sleep drunk. So we're going to put a check mark down here. And I am going to get ready for bed. Guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. Does anybody have someone they'd like rated? Any frienders in the chat? Could always go to Stealthy or Phenom. Oh, is he doing his 1 year anniversary? Yeah, we can do that. Let me set that up. Put my water bottle right in front of my chat box. Yeah, you got it, Watson. Thank you guys for the GGs. Christ, I hope I spelled it right. Faces of Evil. Well, that's straight up Toki content right there. I love that shit. So if you guys don't mind, go congratulate Stealthy on his 1 year. Say hello. Make some noise. We will be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, refreshed and ready to finish this game up. When we complete this game, we'll be doing King's Quest VI, which we played the 5th installment of, which was our first entry to it a few months back, and it was a hoot. Not just because there was an owl character in it, but because it was fun, and it'll be fun tomorrow too. So hopefully we'll see you guys there. Until tomorrow, take it easy, everybody, and be safe.